live stream. I gotta get my keys out here. We have already got our first order of the day. We are just waiting, obviously, for Walmart to open. I'm still at Sunoco right now, so the Walmart hasn't even opened yet. 6 a.m. shopping. All right, let's go over. Let's at least park at Walmart. Try to get a good spot. I'm hoping it does not get a wintry mix today. There's some odd forecasts today, so I'm hoping for the best. Hoping it stays clear out here. Yeah, it was supposed to start at 9 a.m. Now they pushed it back to 10 a.m. So I'm hoping they just keep pushing it back and it never happens. Hawkman, welcome in. Juicy indeed. Boy, welcome in from Toronto, Canada. Welcome. Hey. We are currently parked at Sunoco. Now I'm driving over to the Walmart. We got our first order of the day. It is a very nice one. $31. Liz, good morning. As y'all are coming in, drop those likes. We got 6 people in here already. Thank you all for joining me on your mornings here. Whoa, indeed. Welcome, 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 everyone. Waiting outside Walmart. I'm about to pull in right now. About to pull into the Walmart right now. We've got our first order of the day. It's $31, 10 miles. So, 10 miles, not great, but it is 41 minutes of work because it's only 18 items. It's a super easy shop. Most of my time allotted for this delivery is in the drive. So I'm okay with that. I don't mind driving the miles, especially for $31 payout. I mean, it's only 18 items. So it should be a fairly easy shop. Should be easy money. I don't know why people are standing outside the store right now. I don't think that's the best idea. It's a little too chilly for my liking to be standing outside the store right now. I'm gonna go when the store opens at 6 a.m. A little too chilly for my cup of tea there to be going in there. But let's create a game plan. 37 for 2.5 miles. Nice. All right, let's create a game plan here. We're just going to look through some of these items here and try to figure out what are going to be the best way to go. All right, so we got one thing of water. That's not the end of the world. We got a lot of frozen stuff. We got groceries, so we got some ketchup, stuff like that, skinless thighs, and then 2 things of produce. So this should be a very easy shop. Since it's only 18 items, I might start at the produce and work my way back. That could be crazy, but like I said, this shop's going to take me 15 minutes. So yeah, we're going to start at produce and work our way back to the store, to the dairy aisle where there's just some whipping cream and the waters. So that way I'll grab waters last, and then I'll just make my way to the end of the store here. But yeah, only 18 items. This should be a very easy shop, everybody. Very easy. Trisha, good morning. Happy sparking indeed. Let me just make sure my Bluetooth is off because that would create some annoyance. All right. Just turned off my Bluetooth there. Make sure we're all good there. 5:56. Are people heading into the store yet, or is it still closed? I mean, sometimes they open those doors up. I don't know. And I'll just let everyone know. Clearly at the Walmart, it is 5:56 a.m. There's already people just standing outside the door. They haven't opened them yet. I'm here for 17 hours. It's 20 degrees out. I'm not waiting out there. I'm going to wait till 5:58 and start walking my way up there and get a crowbar and pry the doors open myself. Just kidding. Don't fire me. I'm a good boy. All right. I lied. I'm actually going to start walking over there now. I think I see people going in. Let me see. They're still standing out there, dude. Obviously, yeah. You want to make every last second count on these apps, especially when you're getting paid by the delivery. But I'm here for 17 hours. I'm not going to be waiting out in the cold right now. I'm going to wait till the doors open, create a little thing. I also love the morning shops because I'll usually get my first order like 5:50 a.m. and it gives me 10 minutes to kind of look through the list and figure out what's going to be the quickest way to shop this. So my first shop of the day is usually done quicker than the time allotted because I normally just sift through and see what's going to be faster, because most of the time, you know, you start the shopping thing and it's like, hey, go pick up ice cream first, and you got 36 items. That thing's going to be ice cream soup by the end of it. All right, 17 hours indeed. We're doing open. Oh, I almost just turned the phone off. Open to close. Open to close. Start of the day to the end of the day. You know. All right, it's still 5:58. They haven't opened the doors yet. I'm not gonna start walking over there yet. It is chilly. It is chilly out. It's a cold one today, folks. It's a cold one today. I mean, there's literally a wintry mix in the forecast. They keep pushing it back. Originally, it was supposed to start at like 8 a.m. today and go to like 1. Now it's saying 10. I'm just hoping it pushes all the way back to the point where it just doesn't come at all. Oh man, all the Spark drivers pulling in now. Yup, it's like... When it becomes 6 a.m., guys, it's like feeding time at the zoo. It goes absolutely crazy at Walmart. All right, let's do this, guys. Let's get in there and let's start this puppy off right. Let's start this thing off right. I'm hoping it holds off and it just rains today. There's a wintry. Anony, welcome in. Nani, welcome in. I'm starting to chop off your oranges. Probably the toughest part is these like weirder fruits that I don't quite know what they are. Usually don't have a flash feature on them. Don't quite know what their CP is. It's going to be the only difficult item in the shop. Finding kiwi. Oh, I found it. Never mind. Alright, so for the first shop, I'm just going to quickly... They were already struggling to find a kiwi. Don't have a 1 pound thing of first item already. You just want to get the produce out of the way because it takes so much extra time. Here we are trying to find the dang kiwi. It's adding too much time. I mean, I found kiwi. Nano 5, welcome in. I found kiwi. It's just gonna scan. on this item. We get 2 pounds of kiwi here. First guy's crazy work. Absolute mayhem in here in the mornings because everyone's just flying around the store. Kevin. Let's grab all the difficult stuff first. Get that out of the way. Got it. Shop. We're only 5 minutes in. The items we got were quick. Actually, I don't want to go with how it's telling me to go. I know that there's stuff here. Aisles are set up. Bewildered. They have this set up so beyond. I don't understand it. The way it's set up is so bizarre. These apps, they need to fix how they do these apps here. Do not go with the apps. You will get very lost. faster than the 41 minutes it said it was going to take. We got into last hour, 9 minutes into the shop. Water and whipping cream left, and we're done. Let's grab this whipping cream first. So early they don't even have anything. Shop too fast, everyone. Chopping complete, car packed, off we go. Ahead of schedule. I'm usually pretty ahead of schedule when it comes to the mornings. Welcome in, everyone. Drop those likes as you're coming in. Drop a like if you have not already, please. First shop of the day. Already completed, just like that. Quick and easy peasy lemon squeezy. I've left the store. I've left it. I'm ready for my directions now. Probably a little bit of a drive. I'm expecting 14 minutes. All right, we're going to get this order done in 30 minutes. It's probably going to end up being... Probably going to end up round trip taking the 41 minutes that it said, which is nuts. Folks, if you're in the morning, I would say most times add like 5 minutes to the expected like delivery time. But if you're in the morning, I think it's safe to say you should be able to shop about 5 minutes quicker than it says. Just because there's no one there, I think you should be able to shop quicker. I mean, obviously, some people might struggle with shopping. I don't know. Maybe your Walmart gets crazy in the mornings. I don't know. But for me, I usually don't have any issues with it. I can usually shop very quickly in the morning. Like I said, I'm about to get this. This said it was going to take 41 minutes. I'm about to get it done in 30. So, I mean, you're shopping much quicker than when it says. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. We are going 17 hours. The title does not lie. I can promise you that. We are doing open to close today. That's the goal. The only reason I would lie about that is if the weather gets bad. I'm really hoping it does not. What are you doing? I'm really hoping the weather stays okay. Like I said, I don't mind if it rains. I just don't want the wintry mix that it's talking about. I will pass on that. I will disrespectfully decline some wintry mix, please. Love the videos, man. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Welcome into the lives. Currently about 11 minutes out from a very nice drop off here, $31. Only going to take me 30 minutes. Then hopefully we can get back around 6:45, 6:50-ish at the latest and get a curbside order, something like that. That'd be great. But I decided in the morning I'm kind of just going to go. I'm not going to film every single thing I shop for just because that would take forever. So I'm trying to get these done quicker. Because me filming everything adds like 3 extra minutes to my shops. But yeah, this one for the most part is very easy. I'll do these all day long. Obviously less miles, but my market's very different than a lot of others, where mileage kind of doesn't really mean that much, because like I said, this is 10 miles, 10.6 miles, but it's going to take me 14 minutes to get there. So it's like, you know. That's 28 miles round trip. I was in and out of the store in 14 minutes. It's a 14-minute drive there, 14-minute drive back. So look at it this way, at 45 minutes probably round trip with stock in the car and everything like that. So Very, very, very easy. Hoping the drop off is a nice, easy drop off too. Like I don't have to, have some crazy park. I got to parallel park and then go up some stairs or something. It says it's a house, so I think we should be all right. Driving my lane. Yeah, welcome. Happy Saturday. Not sure what time it is for everyone else, but it's bright and early, 6:20 in the morning. I like to get to Walmart at 5:45. I just got there. I got there at 5:46, but thankfully I was close enough to get an order right at the 5:45 drop. Ended up getting this $31 for 10-mile order. 18 item shop, doing these all day long. I don't care. The miles, like I said, really don't mean anything to me. Early morning start. Welcome in there, Ed. Thank you for joining on this fine Saturday morning. We're doing 17 hours, so we got to start. We're going from open to close. Walmart, when it opens at 6 a.m. to the point it closes at 11 p.m. I'll see if I get any orders. I don't know if I'm really going to get anything in the last, hour, from 10 o'clock to 11 o'clock, but I feel like that would be the time to get stuff because I feel like all the other shoppers are probably done for the day. So if an order does come in, there's probably a pretty solid chance it's gonna come my way. I'm hoping for $500 today, guys and gals. $500 is my ultimate goal for the day. So wish me luck. Might be tough, but as long as I'm staying busy for those 17 hours, I think we should be just fine. I don't really see. I think we should be just granded and dandy for this. This early in the morning too. Oh my gosh. Yeah, this town usually I don't get any of the lights, but I'm thinking this morning we should be able to get them. I'm hoping, praying that we get them. Yeah, I got some big videos planned, everyone. Had in order already? Yep, we've already shopped for it and everything. I've already gotten an order, shopped for it, and I'm 6 minutes out on a 14-minute drive. We are cruising in the mornings. My morning orders, I usually get done about 10 minutes quicker than it says. Usually whatever the order says is my round trip. Yeah, so we're trying to do 500. I try to get out here at 5:45. That's like right when all the orders drop. Try to get those nice morning orders, because it's orders that people put in, the night before to be done in the morning. To be at their door when they wake up in the morning. It's common in the mornings for me to try to get here before Walmart even opens. That's usually the goal. Sometimes I'm 3 minutes late, but I'm close enough where they give me the order. They still give me orders. Driving through a quiet town in the morning. Love that. it's nice when you get all the lights. I'm hoping I can still get all the lights for the rest of this drive and on the way back, because whew, it cuts off like 2 or 3 minutes just being able to get the lights. So let's hope we can get all of them on the way back and the way there. There's like 6 lights I have to go through, and they all take so much time. I'm hoping at this hour no one's coming from the other directions. That's the goal. Oh yeah, made that one. I didn't know if I was gonna make that one. That's a big one. All right, 2 more. I just have to make 1 more light, and I'm not gonna make it. It's red. Just fingers crossed this is a easy drop off. I can park in front of the house. I mean, it's not a lot of items, so I'm not really too worried about it. I got my wagon too. But I hate when it's tough parking. It makes life so much more difficult. Looks like this should be, looks like I should be able to park outside their house. Okay. Looks like street parking, but the houses are pretty separated. So that's a bright spot. I mean, I might almost be able to round trip this in the time it said. That would be epic. All right, we got the house right here. All right, I'll be right back, everyone. Alright folks, Super Center, 15-minute drive. 6:45 we are returning. That's insane. We just did a $31 order in 30 minutes. We have a 14-minute drive back. We're going to almost round trip this in the time it said. I think it said 41 minutes for this. We're about to do it in 45 from the start of the shop to back to Walmart. Josie, thank you. It's dark, so street views really aren't that great in the morning time, so I'm just gonna do like a, I don't know, and there we go. It'll transition. We'll be back. Here comes the snow here. I'm really hoping for no snow here. I'm really hoping. I'm really hoping it holds off. That will be a very unfortunate if it snows today. So I'm really hoping it doesn't snow here. It said just like a wintry mix, but wintry mix can sometimes get pretty ugly pretty fast. I have offers to preview already. $11. I mean, that's not terrible, but it's not at the Walmart or the Home Depot. $11 for 20 minutes, 3 miles, like that would be okay. I'm not gonna do it. Yeah, what a start to the morning. Good morning, Alan. We've already done our first order of the day. I'm already at $31. Took me 30 minutes. It said it was going to take 41. I did in 30. Oh, geez, there's a lot of police out here. Oh, come on. Why you give me a red light? No one's coming. Dang. We can't even get the green lights at 6:30 in the morning. But first order down, $470 away from our goal now. I didn't realize that was a cop. There's a bunch of cops out right now. Coatesville. Alright. Dropped off to that lady. She was very nice. She was out there waiting. I'm like, dog. That's... Usually I do these shops, I'll like drop them off and then I'll take a loop around so I don't have to like back out of their driveway, and the groceries are still out there. But this lady was on it. She saw that her order got taken. She was like, all right. So now once I get back to Walmart, I'm hoping for a little curbside action. Do a little curbside order would be nice. It said it was going to take 41 minutes to do this order from start to finish. It's going to take 45 from start to the return to Walmart, which is insane. So it's going to take me only 4 minutes longer to do the full round trip than what it said to do. Just the shop and the deliver. I'm starting to get Walmart down pretty quickly. I'm starting to understand when the orders look dumb and the order does not add up. I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. Why would I start there and there? I don't understand. A lot of times it's like, hey, let's start at the produce and then let's go to the back of the store and then we're going to go to the middle of the store. But then, here's the funny part, you're going to have to get milk again at the back of the store. I'm like, dog, I'm going to just shop. I'm just going to shop the easy way. Also, somebody just took that $11, oh, now it's up to $12, sorry. Home Depot, I'm not taking that, but I actually did a Home Depot order on Wednesday I did a Home Depot order, and actually wasn't bad at all. I think I did in 20 minutes. I made $14. John Wick Gaming, welcome in, welcome back to the live streams. Thank you for joining on this Saturday morning here. We got 17 hours today, so we'll be here a long time. Yeah, never follow the order. I started to do it this morning because I was like, okay, the first like 3 items made sense, and then I realized, oh wait, this is not making any sense now. It made sense in the beginning, and then I was like, no way I'm doing that. Oh no, is it starting to sleet already? Uh-oh, it's starting. Yeah, because I was starting the shop how it was. Caught you super early. Welcome in. Thank you for joining super early. But yeah, the way it had it set up in the beginning, I was like, oh, this actually for once makes sense. And then immediately, like the fourth item in the order, I was like, oh yeah, no, this doesn't make any sense. Why would I do it that way? Okay, it already stopped. It was just a little bit of rain. We do not want it to rain today. Oh no, it's back. I lied. We do not want wintry mix today. No wintry mix, because that will end this shift shortly. Start later today. It'll be nice to have the company. There we go. Yeah, I'll be here 17 hours, so I'll be here probably most of it. Picked a tough weather day to drive. That I did. It was the only day I could do I wanted to do this open to close video. That was like the thing I wanted to do so badly. And I had it planned for today for so long, and then all of a sudden it's like, it said Thursday and Friday were supposed to be bad, and then today was supposed to be just fine. And now all of a sudden today is like, oh no, it might actually not be good. So we're just gonna hope that they're wrong. Sometimes they are. Let's hope this thing just gets pushed off. I don't know. Nothing's happened here so far, and it's only supposed to go on for like 3 hours. So I'm really hoping nothing actually does happen, because far from home, I don't want to get stuck out here. It'd be cool if they had like shop only orders. Like if Walmart Spark had shop only orders where you just shop for them, and then, you know, somebody else comes and picks them up at curbside. That would be cool if you could do that here. I know Instacart does those, but today would be a great day to do some of those if it does start to get a little ugly out, because then I could just stay at Walmart. Hi from Australia. Welcome in from Australia. From land down under. You're just a few minutes away from getting back to Walmart here. Hopefully getting another good order. But it should be good payouts today. If people do think if it doesn't rain, but people think it's going to, that would be probably best case scenario. Like people are expecting it to be ugly out, and then it just isn't. Well, $12, 8 miles, 43-minute curbside pickup at 7 a.m. I'd have to wait 21 minutes for that garbage just to pick that up. No thanks. Are you for serious right now? I'm not taking that. Another shop would be good. Curbside, I'm assuming, probably is right around the time curbside's opening up for the morning. Right around this time. I've got my app open just in case first come, first serve comes up, but not with how these guys do it in this town. I'm probably not going to get one, so. I like the ones that come to me, you know. Starts at 7 a.m. Yeah, our orders usually drop around now. Mine opens at 6:50. It's weird. So sometimes at like 6:40 you'll get one. 6:45 is usually the time you'll start to see them drop. You know, I've gotten them at 6:30 to be picked up at 6:50. Sometimes they're really good where I'm just like, yeah, I'll take that. Really hoping it, really hoping the weather holds off today. $13, 9 miles, 34 minutes. What are these orders that you're giving me right now? Thought I got up early for that. $13, 9 miles, 30. I'm pretty sure that's just the same offer you just gave me, but just $1 higher. You're not fooling me. Not fooling me there. are just like curbside. They only do curbsides. I like both. I mean, I don't mind I don't mind the change of pace. Jeez, that guy's going like 90 miles per hour. I don't mind the change of pace, you know. Like, I'll do curbside, then I'll switch to shop, curbside, rotate it around. Then, you know, if weather permits and I get a nice general merchandise order, then I'll do a little merchandise order. Let's see what the forecast is looking like now. Any updates on it? Any forecast updates? Looks like, okay, it looks like less in the forecast now. Now it's saying 10 a.m. to noon. Total wintry mix. $15, 10 miles, 34. Okay, I think this is just the same. Oh, that's a 710 pickup. That's crazy. If someone takes that order, they are nuts. They are insane. Do not take those orders. Everyone, do not take those orders. You'd have to be a nut job to take that kind of order. All right. Parked by the cart return. Like I said, 6:45 is usually when good curbsides start rolling in. Not that garbage that they were just throwing my way. Usually what happens is if I turn my car off, we'll get an order. Whoa, back to Walmart and man, wait, I went, oh, back at Walmart and man, who's taking these orders? Come on. This one's just ridiculous because the pickup time is in 27 minutes from now and it's for freaking pennies. So not taking that, still waiting for an order. It's 6:45 right now, so curbside should be dropping right about now. Actually, it's 6:44. I lied in the video. Okay, I lied. 6:45. It's 6:44. All right, what do you think? $40 plus curbside dropping right now. $40 plus order is dropping within the next 4 minutes. That's my prediction. It's going to be 40 minutes for less than an hour of work. It's just, which one is it going to be? Is it going to be a pickup or is it going to be a shop? I'm sticking to that prediction, $40 plus order. Start us off with like $70 to start off the day. But let me add in our first order of the day so we need to make sure we stay on top of our earnings here. 31. Interesting. Yeah, that last order had $10.83 tip on it. So not bad at all for an 18-item shop. Took me 45 minutes from start to return. Let's see when I got my other curbsides in the morning. Because usually I get a bunch of offers between like now to 7 o'clock. Like this is when I get most offers coming in. Just like an overwhelming amount. Let's see. On Saturday, I was here. I was out here Saturday. What day is that? Oh, we got an order. It's $15, 9.4 miles, 37 and 710 pickup. Again, that's the same offer you've just now given to me 3 times. I don't want it. I didn't want it before. I don't want it now. So thank you though. I mean, I that's kind that you're willing to give me these offers, but I'm gonna have to personally decline them. But thank you. It's really kind of you. Yeah, I mean, like 6:37 a.m. we got one. Okay. So we are getting orders in the morning time, but I mean, come on. People not tipping when it's supposed to be like questionable weather is always interesting to me. Oh, nope, now the weather's all nope, now it's supposed to snow right now. Okay. Oh, and it is snowing right now. I wish I could be a meteorologist so I could be this terrible at my job. You know? Okay, now it's just like I checked I checked like 4 minutes ago and it said, okay, now it's just 10 to 12 p.m. And I check now and it says snowy conditions from 7 a.m. to 9 a.m., 90%. How does it change that drastically in 4 minutes? It went from, yeah, it might be a wintry mix later to, it's right now is when it's getting bad. I'm like, damn. I wonder how Instacart is out here. I'm gonna turn it on. I'm not gonna do any, but I just want to see what it's like. Bro, what? Why are you giving me a shop only from that one? That is 45 minutes from here. I mean, I doubt there's any shopping orders out here. Worth a shot. Turn it on, see what happens. All right, now we wait. Oh, yeah, it's starting to come down. Dude, how do they drastically mess up the forecast that bad? It's starting to flurry. Let's hope nothing comes out of it, though. I've never seen anything like that before. Oh, Crystal, good morning. Didn't see you in there. Sorry, I was pulling into the store there, but welcome in. First offer they sent me is $16 for 9 miles. That's crazy. Oh, crap. There's a bunch of Walmart orders on Instacart. What the heck? Oh, I didn't get any of them. Well, that's how you know that there's bots. That's how you know the bots are here. I just got 3 orders that hit my screen and they're all gone. Oh, no, there they are. Okay, they all suck. That's probably why. This Walmart does get orders on Instacart, apparently. $53 for 31 miles, 54 items. I mean, come on. The fact that Instacart, this is a $53 order, 31 miles, 54 items for 3 different customers, and they have the audacity to throw $26. Oh, that's crazy. Becky, good morning. Welcome in. This one's $14 they're throwing. Dude, this is criminal. These offers are criminal. $39 for 34 miles. They'll throw you $20 though for it. They'll throw you $20 for it if you're willing to do it. All right, well, I know that this Walmart apparently gets a lot of orders, but they're not good. $25, 24 miles. Okay, wow. These are all on Instacart. I'm going to turn this off. I just wanted to see what was out here on Instacart, and apparently it is a lot of garbage Walmart orders that I'm sure were placed yesterday. And all right, it says it's busy here. We got a couple of offers. I feel like it's busy. Incentives. Surprisingly, no incentives today. I was very shocked. I was waiting all day yesterday to check my phone to see if anything came through, and of course, none. It is supposed to be a wintry mix today, and it's Saturday, but no incentive. I guess because they figured there's going to be a lot of people out anyways, but I'm going to assume there's going to be a lot of orders out. Really? Plus, our weather has drastically changed in the forecast here. Oh, please don't snow bad. Please be okay. I just got new tires, so we should be a little bit better off than before. They're not snow tires because I don't want to get snow tires in January, middle of January, you know. So I'm like, okay, I realistically would need these for like another, you know, month and a half. Oh yeah, okay. But our first order of the day, $31. So at least, hey, we're waiting here. We're sitting around for orders, but we're already at $31. So I'm happy with that. And yeah, the reason I had Instacart on today, folks, is I was pleasantly surprised by my recent order I did on Instacart that kind of brought me all faith back into the app. I can't lie. Not complete faith back in the app, but I've never seen an order like this. And I did this one. It paid out $41.47. And yeah, it took me 45 minutes to do it. And I drove 1.6 miles. I drove 2.5 total miles to the store and drop off. We're leaving in 2025. The app might be coming back. Who knows? I mean, it's going to be good if I do multi-apping just to leave it on. But, I mean, this is just insane. $41.47. The tip went up because the lady wanted me to bag it, like a bunch of bags. Like 6 pounds was the heaviest thing she wanted. So I did that for her. Oh, we got an offer. Woo! All right. $34.69, 11.4 miles, 45 minutes. It's a curbside pickup in 6 minutes. I think I'm going to do that. The mileage is a little weird. That's just the one problem with it, is it will take me 11 miles to get back, but that's like 18 minutes for $34. So I will do that. I've never really heard of that town before, but I'm going to do it. That pickup is in 6 minutes. You know, can we do better? Maybe. But I think we're going to do that one. And we'll drive over there in 3 minutes. Yeah, the base pay on Instacart is bonkers. But let's see, $34.69, 11 miles, 45 minutes. We take those. We take those because we like those. All right, we waited a little bit, but that's okay. It's 6:56 right now. We just got this 7 a.m. pickup. It's $34, 11 miles, like 40 minutes of work. It basically said that it was supposed to possibly be a wintry mix from 10 a.m. to 12. I checked again, and then 4 minutes later I check, and it's like, yeah, straight up, it's going to snow, like right now. Heads up, it's going to snow right now. And sure enough, it started. I'm hoping it's going to be fine. This 11 miles is going kind of far out into the middle of nowhere, so I doubt they salt those roads, but we're going to take this order and yeah, just try to get this day done without any wintry conditions, but more money. Hopefully the new tires hold up, you know. I think they'll be just fine. Oh, now it says it's not going to snow. I don't understand the weather. I'm going to be honest. I don't understand meteorologists. Because now that snow is just gone, and now I look like an idiot because I don't think I screenshotted it. I don't think I screenshotted that. So I might have been. Now I look like an idiot because I didn't screenshot the snowy conditions. Well, rats. Now I look like a fraud. Wintry mix. It's starting to snow. It's flurrying. It's not really snowing, let's be honest. Flurrying is not snowing. Flurrying, we have nothing to worry about. They've salted most of these roads. But when it starts to rain, sleet, that's when it gets a little iffy. Because snow, it says 0.1. Like, it's literally going to be 0.1 of an inch. When that is a wintry mix, it really doesn't matter how much it is. If it's just the slightest, it's going to be an issue, you know, because ice doesn't matter how much ice there is. If there's ice, it's a problem. All right, pulling into the pickup spot. I'm going to make sure I start this trip right at 7. So, because there's one other person here, I want to be able to be the first one. I know, psychotic, but man's got to do what a man's got to do in these situations. I'm in charge of my earnings for the day, so right when this thing hits 6:59, I'm hitting start trip. I'm going nuts. Right as it hits 6:59, I'm starting this thing. For some reason, it's like a minute ahead. Start trip. Confirm arrival. Come on. Select spot. 1 save. Boom. We're in. Okay. Sick. That's how you do it. Check in before everyone else. Be that guy. All right. We got one that has 13 items. I can most likely put that in the front seat. Yeah, it's 12 bags. This one, dude, the order is already ready to go. So I'm going to see which one ends up being the most and put that in the trunk. And then we've got some here that are going to go in the front seat. So I got one that's going to go in the front seat, one in the back seat, and one in the trunk. That just seems to be the best method. None of these orders really have crazy amounts. They're already coming out here, guys. All right, I'll let y'all know what the order is and what it looks like after we are done, but I'll see y'all in a second here. Is it for me? Oh, yeah, it is for me. Yeah, what's up? That one for that one. Second order. Last order. That was the quickest pickup I've ever done. I got here right as the pickup opened. First one to get in here, 2 minutes from the time I parked in this spot to the time the order is in my car. That is insane. That is the quickest I've ever done this. But it's starting to snow a little bit. This was not in the forecast. I'm telling you right now that this was not in the forecast. I don't understand why it's you have a misdemeanor. Interesting. What happened there? I mean, that's definitely enough for them to flag your account. All right, the big order is first. Please bring the door, not in the driveway, not in development. You got it. I will drop it off at your door. I will bring it to your door. Same to misdemeanor. Oh, yeah, unfortunately, that does, if you have a misdemeanor, it does go on your permanent record for forever. Just depends on what it is. You know, sometimes they might just fast track you in the beginning process and then do a full-on background check. So, all right, let me know if that anything happens there. I just plugged in my phone. All right, off we go. A snowy day that I was hoping would not be so snowy. And it's already starting now, so that is a bit concerning for me, because they never seem to get the weather right. They never get the weather right. I mean, yeah, sometimes the apps will just let you on. They'll do like a brief check to make sure, you know, people have never been in prison. Being wrong, everything. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I said the job, like 3 jobs where you could honestly get away with that stuff. 1, meteorologist. 2, if you talk about like fantasy football. Okay, that just went completely upside down. Make that make sense. How did you do that? Soda just went upside down. But yeah, doing like meteorology or being like a fantasy football or like fantasy baseball, like analysis person, those are the 2 jobs where you could like be somewhat right, but also be wrong and still keep your job. Because, like, there's dudes that when I was a kid and, like, would watch, like, these fantasy football shows, they would be on there, and they're still on there, and, like, 70% of their tips are wrong. Like, they're like, oh, this guy's going to have 100 yards and 2 touchdowns today, and then the guy, like, has 4 yards. But they keep their job, and, like, meteorologists are like, yeah, it's probably going to snow around, like, 10 a.m. to, like, originally it said 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. and now it is 10 a.m. to noon and it's already started. They're offering to wait for something better. Yeah, wait for something better, indeed. Amazon van driver, yeah, I mean, those are good. They got benefits and stuff. Good, always good to find a job with benefits. That's what my mom always told me, and I never did it, so I guess I'll pass on the advice to others. My mom always said, find something that has benefits and steady income, and neither of us have that. Neither of us are doing something that has benefits or steady income. So I guess none of us listen to our advice. But I have been thinking about future, probably in the next few years, might start looking to do something more, stable. Because who knows how long gig apps will be forever, and YouTube's so up and down. So obviously this is for right now. I'm going to do this the next 5 years, but once I start having kids, who knows? I want something maybe a little bit more predictable, I guess the word is, because gig apps, I can make $15 an hour one day, or I could have $35 an hour. So that's not really consistent. And then YouTube, I could have a $1,500 month or a $4,000 month. So it's like, what is what? So you can't, the months you get $4,000 on YouTube and then you're making $30 an hour on the gig apps, it's great. But then the months when it's like $15 an hour, you're scrapping away with on Doordash, and the views are down. You're like, well, this is going to be a tough one. So it's definitely very up and down. So I think, future time, probably look into something. Dude, there's already like a coat on these streets. These definitely aren't salted. I mean, it sounds like this road is salted, but the farther out I get, there's no shot that those roads are salted. So I definitely have to be careful today with taking orders kind of out far enough. Yeah, truck driver's good. I mean, truck driver would be a good job. I always said, my friend wanted to do it. Someone who has to provide for themselves. Yeah, indeed. That's why I was like, once we start the process of like, okay, let's have a kid. That's when I'm going to be like, okay, maybe I gotta start looking for something, But for right now, I mean, this is fun. Gets the job done. I can have such a super flexible schedule that I can go, if I want to take like a 2-day trip or something, or travel, I can take off. I can take off and just work on YouTube videos while I'm gone, or get them all done super fast beforehand. So it's kind of just it's so tough to wonder if this could be something for the long haul. Is that salt or is that snow? That's salt. Okay, that's just an absurd amount of salt. They put so much salt on the roads that it looks like snow. But I'm like, there's no way it snowed this much. Because look at the roads. I mean, it looks like it's snowed a little bit. But it hasn't. $28 for 23 miles. Yikes. Definitely don't take that one, that's for sure. Good news about this order, I think I'll probably be able to get it done faster than it said, just because the pickup process was so fast. It's insane. That's why it's tough with gig apps. I mean, if you're on gig apps, you have to, like, genuinely, if you are doing gig work, in order for it to make any sense, you have to be on at least 3 apps for it to make sense. Like, if I didn't do these videos, I would never just do one app at a time. Like, you would never see me just doing Doordash, unless it's like a Friday night and there's peak bay. But without the videos, I say, if I'm doing gig work, it's cherry picking everything I got, because that's what we ended up doing. So it kind of sucks that on, was that Wednesday, the stream cut out because Verizon basically decided that their whole systems were going to be down. Can't blame them. I mean, it happens. But nationwide shutdown on Verizon. I don't know if anyone knew that. That's why my stream kind of stopped midway through. And yeah, it sucks. But we're back. And yeah, so I have Mint Mobile on my work phone here, the other phone that we use for orders and videos. And we ended up getting, so after the stream cut out, when it was cut out, I delivered a $19.85 for 15 miles, which might not sound like great, but it ended up putting me in a very good spot that I didn't know was going to be a very good spot. I ended up getting a $12, or it was like $11 and some change. It went up to 12 because they added an item, but it paid out like $12, and it took me 20 minutes. And then I went back to that store because I was like, you know what, why not? I'm gonna go back and wait at that store. And it took me like 5 minutes. I didn't get anything, so I was like, all right, I'm gonna start driving back and see if I can dash back to the zone. And then I ended up getting that $39 for 1 mile order, and it was nuts. And of course I didn't get a good order on stream, but luckily we were filming, so at least I have some proof of it. But sometimes it happens where I'm like, oh geez, I get these good orders and the stream's down, or I wasn't filming. But yeah, Verizon had a nationwide, so it kind of sucked because I took my car in the next day, not even realizing that they had my Verizon number and they were trying to call me, and I wasn't getting the calls. Wagon time. Drop that off. Now we got an 8-minute drive to the next one. Ended up not using the wagon. It didn't seem It didn't seem practical in that situation just because they had stairs. So unfortunately, stairs are just useless if they, the wagon is useless if they have stairs. Basically what I'm trying to get at here, but the raw chicken I felt like was a little sticky and I got it on my jacket. So I had to wipe that off. Do not want raw chicken on my jacket, please. All right, so we're going out this way. It is snowing. It's starting to flurry pretty decent here, but no struggles yet. Oh, wow, that flurried a lot, actually. It's really starting to come down. I mean, this wasn't supposed to be a big deal until later. A little worried about that, I'm not gonna lie, especially once we get farther out here. I don't know. These long mileage orders might not be the best move in this weather. Oh my gosh, I mean, it really snowing. It really snowed here. It doesn't look like it's coming down right now, but it's been a decent amount. So we got new tires, so. Like you can hear all the salt getting kicked up under my wheels here. Like I said, I don't see it being any issues. They got a lot of salt down on the roads. I'm just hoping for nothing too crazy on drives here. That off. No, I didn't end up using the wagon on that one. I decided it wasn't. It didn't make any sense to use it. Yeah, there's so much crap being kicked up. Some of these driveways are nuts. Yeah, okay, 10 to 11 my butt cheeks. Look at that. It's 7:20 in the morning and there's already that much snow coming down. Luckily they salted the roads back here. I was worried about that. $15 for 20th. For me on Spark, it has to be like 5 items or less going. I would say 3 miles or less. If it's under $20, that's the only reason I would take those. But other than that, I mean, I'm not taking anything under $20 unless it takes, like I said, it's just, a few items that are easy to shop for and it's 6 minutes or less of a drive. Or if it's really slow, maybe I'll do like an $18 for 30 minutes. That's only if it's really slow. 42 for 13 miles. There we go. That's why you wait it out. Sometimes it's worth waiting out. With other apps like Doordash and Uber Eats, you wait out for a good order and it's like, okay, I didn't take the $6 for 4 miles, but I got a $7 for 2.4 miles. It's like, sweet. Then you're like, okay, so you held out for $2 extra and 2 less miles. Like, nice, but with Spark, you decline like a $20 order. Like a 28 for 4. Yeah, I'm doing that all day for sure. I would do that all day. Uh-oh, okay, we're starting to get into the roads that are not. Man, I would love to be a meteorologist. Just straight up shooting shots in the dark here. Throwing darts at a dartboard with your eyes closed. Just I'm I'm hoping these new tires. I got all new tires. I just straight up went all good new tires. I think I needed like 3, and I was like, or like the one could probably pass. I was like, just do them all at once. Make my life easier. Winter tires would have been smart. I wasn't thinking that far. Winter tires, to me, it just, it's only going to be winter for 2 more months. If it was like October, I probably would get winter tires. Back in a bit. All right, Liz, thank you very much. Be safe as well. If anyone's out there working today in the north, I'm definitely not getting it as bad as a lot of other places. Like I said, it's not snowing right now. There's already like a dusting on these roads back here, which is concerning already. I didn't think I'd have to worry about this for another 2 hours or so, but there's already a light dusting, which if it starts to rain and it's still below freezing, then that when it becomes an issue for me. That little sleet comes down, oof, not good. No amount of winter tires can save you from ice. Can save you from a nice little, 2 inches of snow, but you got ice. Whew. No one's stopping it. What are these people? Oh, that's me. Weird that it's like sticking on the roads but not the grass. Like the roads got the old salt on them. They should. I don't know if they salt all the way back here though. I mean, some areas in my where I live, like major roads weren't even salted like the last snowstorm, so I'm wondering what it's like out here. I mean, everyone's a farmer, everyone's got big plows and stuff, so I'm wondering if they all a little bit better maintained out here, even though I am in the middle of nowhere. Almost at our next drop off at 7:27. I think, what did this say it was going to take? Like 48 minutes or something like that? I don't remember. I'll have to check once we get to this drop off here. Oh, I do think I have hand sanitizer in my car. Or my bag here. Might get that out. Alright, wagon might be useful in this situation here. Again, I really don't think I need it. I really don't think I need the wagon again. I just don't see a point in it. I'm delivering upstairs. Like I park right here and then it's just like 2 stairs. I'm better off just grabbing everything. right, we've got loading. It's loading. No service is what we got. Uh-oh. Don't quite have service right now. Doesn't look like that far of a drive again. Ooh, yikes. No service. It's a first. Come on, Mint. I have to go off what I see here. Good morning from Ben Salem. Welcome in. Just going this way. Screw it. There's no one here. My goal, if all things go as planned, my goal is 500 for the 17 hours. So obviously you could see why I'm really hoping the weather prevails. Oh, I can't go that way. Okay. Here I am. A route can't be shown. I'm literally just driving off what the GPS shows. Curbside's usually like right about now. Like 30, 45. If it's 8:30, 8:45, 7:30, 7:45, that's usually when I get them. Oh, Lord, everybody, we are struggling here. Let's see if Google Maps can give us something here. Okay, Google Maps worked. That's weird. Apple Maps was struggling hard. All right, 4 minutes, and we are done with this order. 35 minutes it'll take to make $34, something like that. $34.69. Whew. Another good one. But yeah, fingers crossed that weather holds up and we'll be okay. But yeah, I'm not gonna try to stay out if it gets bad, just because it's not the brightest move. What's $500 if you're gonna smash up your car or get in an accident? So I do have a delicious lunch though. I have so much. Ellen whipped up just about everything we had left of leftovers, so I'm like, I was excited for this full 17 hours, so I'm definitely going to try to stick it out as long as possible, because I want to eat my lunch and make some money. My goal is to spend $0 on food today. I already paid for gas, so my goal is to not have to get gas, not have to get any food during this whole shift. Just have food that I have packed up here in D-Bag the Third. Yeah, this took me pretty far out. I'm actually going to do a smart move here. I'm going to turn on directions while I have service here back to Walmart. It's actually not going to be that bad of a drive. Looks like it's going to be about 14 minutes back to Walmart after this, so we could be able to get back by 7:50, hopefully, and get some 750 drops. It's going to be about 15 minutes if I'm checking that right. Because right now it says we are 15 minutes from it, and we are 1 minute away from the drop-off. And we take a left, we're supposed to go right to Walmart, so this should be a nice, somewhat easy drive back. It says it's 11 miles, but it's all highway, so should be a smooth drive. Shouldn't have to worry too much about road conditions, I'm hoping. Like I said, new tires though feel good. The new tires feel good, very good. Yeah, it's literally 15 minutes down this road. Okay, that didn't add any time, actually. Originally said I was supposed to go that way, and it would be 15 minutes, but then I went this way, drop off, and it's still the same amount of time. Should be able to get this dropped off very quickly and get back by 7:50. That would be awesome if we can get back and get another curbside for 8 a.m. Or at least get close enough. Oh, the other directions are popping up in the way of my current directions here. Oh, okay. There we go. I'm just gonna park here and walk it so I can get back out here quicker. All right, I'll be right back. Another easy peasy lemon squeezy order there. Back to Walmart we go. Snow's coming down. It's not gonna stop us. It might stop us, but not right now. Like I said, if it was just like a little, like it says it's supposed to be a quarter of an inch of snow. If that's the case, I'm fine. But the second that wintry mix comes into play, that's when it's not so fine. So. Again, did that order in about 35 minutes. So yet again, over $1 per minute on the order. It's only like a 14-minute drive back to Walmart. We could get back before the next curbsides drop, which would be very nice. So that's what we're hoping for. Let's try to get back and get some curbsides here. But snow's starting to come down. As long as it's just snow and not sleet, we're chilling. All right, 13 minutes. We'll get back at 7:51. Snowy one, but it's just like those back roads. The major roads are fine, so maybe we'll have to play that into consideration, you know, because look, this road's fine, so you can see it's fine, but then if you look, you know, over here at the houses that aren't, you know, salted or anything, you can see how much it has snowed, just a little dusting. So it's really nothing to be worried about. It's just, as long as it doesn't rain, I'm fine with like I said, a quarter an inch of snow is fine. Most roads will be salted, stay out of the driveways for the most part, and try to avoid any really out there orders. But yeah, we should be just fine for right now, at least. I'm just hoping it warms up a little. It's supposed to get up to like 38, and that's when the wintry mix is supposed to start, which I don't really know if that's... It shouldn't be anything bad if it's over. So right now it's 32. 32 degrees. Now, let's get it up just a little more. A little more. And the snow won't be a problem. 32 degrees is freezing. 33 will be fine. Can't stick. Very gloomy street views, yeah. Pennsylvania's great until winter hits, and then you're like, ugh. Not a big Pennsylvania fan right now. Having to deal with snow and the freezing cold is just not ideal. Looks like we're gonna get back at 7:51. 7:51 we returned back to Walmart. We need to get there at 7:50. That's usually when I get a good curbside. But again, we gotta be careful with these curbsides because they're gonna take us out pretty far out in the middle of nowhere. And we're gonna have these drives. The weather radar doesn't look bad. Well, that's good. That's good. Doesn't look bad. I like that. I like the sound of that. That's what we like to hear. Yeah, the forecast keeps changing. So, like I said, it's supposed to be like 38 degrees. That's like, a little bit warmer than snow weather. Snow is usually what, 32 degrees and below. That's when it sticks. I mean, it might snow, but it won't stick as much. So I don't think general merchandise orders would be the best idea today. Especially since they drop like right at around 9:30, 9:45, right when all of this is in its worst state. I'm gonna have to avoid any general merchandise unless it's just so crazy that it's hard to say no to. It's got to be over 35 an hour, I think, to be worth it today. You don't know what to expect. Saying 7:52. I guess I'm driving a little slower than I'm supposed to. Sorry, maps. I don't even know if I could trust the radar, though. That's the thing. Radar was telling us that it was supposed to be fine. Radar said it was supposed to be fine right now. Not supposed to get bad until later. Oh yeah, you can hear all that salt on the roads. Oh yeah. Yeah, the highway's fine. Pretty well salted there. There y'all go. Drop a like. I mean, it's nice up here, but you can kind of see the snow coming down for the most part. Yeah, as long as you stay on the highways and stuff, it'll be just fine. Shows your area's the worst of it right now. Well, that's good. If this is the worst of it, that's okay with me. Let's hope nothing changes and that stays. You know, maybe this is what they were predicting earlier, and now it's, you know, now it's just coming here, and there won't be. I always said two dream jobs of mine were, one, to be a meteorologist, and two, be a fantasy football expert. Because you can be right about 50% of the time and still keep your job. Because this was supposed to be here in about 2.5 hours, and it's coming down right now. So that sounds like a pretty good job to me. Say, hey, it's going to come at about 10 a.m. and then all of a sudden 7 a.m. and it's snowing. So sounds like a pretty good gig to me. Where here on YouTube, I'm wrong, and boy, I hear about it in the comment section, as I should. $50? Wow, now it's offering $99 for 3. Wow. Don't have a big enough vehicle? Oh, that's the worst. It's the worst when you got a good order, but it's not gonna, it doesn't make sense. I'm okay with a nice big shop right now. I'd be okay getting a shop. You know, we're trying to get back here before curbsides. But I'm okay with a shop right about now. You know, just like hopefully this clears up a little bit, gets out of the way, and we can, you know, get like a $40 shop here or something. My gosh. I mean, you could definitely see it now. Love that. Thank you, forecast. I thought I had more time. But yeah, this is the worst of it. That's fine. It's just a little snow. Hoping it clears up, gets out of our way, and we can get back to doing my job. No issues. Because I don't want to have to go home. You know, I don't want to have to go back. We're already off to such a hot start. Like, this could easily be a $500 day. Like 500. Why does that guy not have his lights on? already look like we got a nice dusting down. Pretty solid dusting of snow. At this point, it's let's hope for a real big shop right now. Like an estimated, 40 minutes to shop. That'd be fine with me. Let this kind of pass through. Something like that, Let's let this pass by. That would be great. Make money while we're waiting it out. It also just doesn't say that it's snowing in the forecast. How can you trust this? How can I trust the forecast when it just straight up says it's not snowing right now? You also just can't trust the forecast because right now it says it's not snowing. Is this some other substance falling from the sky? What other white substance is coming from the sky here? Oh, that actually... got 2 to 3 hours. Oh, geez, we might be in for a doozy here, guys. This might be a little dangerous. Might be a little bit more dangerous than anticipated. Parking lot's already. I don't even think they salted the parking lot. What's up with that? Oh, Lord. This is not good. Not good here. Not ideal conditions. Oi! Brother. Why do you say it's not snowing right now? I'm... Alright, back to Walmart. Obviously, guys, I like to park by the apartment. Man, that is how much it has snowed since I started this curbside order. So... Oh. This could be... Let's hope we can get 17 hours done. Please. Oh my gosh. This is as our dear friend Antonio says, no good. Whew, I don't know what to do here. It's coming down. This is not good, not good. It doesn't help that I also edited just like a bunch of videos yesterday when it was really nice out. I probably could have just gone out. I'm in the Lancaster area today. So we're by Parksburg. I'm in the Parksburg area. Let's see what the radar says on Weather Channel. As of right now, it says there's just nothing. That's crazy to me. Yeah, I need a real radar. I need something that's actually going to tell me what the forecast is. See in-depth forecast. All right, let's see what the Weather Channel has to say. Snow continuing through 2 p.m. Ooh, 0.5 inches. It's not terrible. 0.5 inches, but let's see what the radar shows. How can the radar be different, than what? Okay, so right now, yeah, I'm in the freaking thick of it. Still moving. Still. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh man. It's going to snow basically until yeah, look at that. I'm going to be stuck in this for hours. It does. It shows up to 1:44 p.m. and I'll still be in it. That's 6 hours from now of snow. Brings me to a very interesting point in the day. Very interesting decision here. We are at $66 though through 2 hours, so that's pretty solid. Crystal, good morning. Oreo, welcome in. I am trying to make a decision here on what the game plan is, because this is not what was forecasted. It is already I don't trust the forecast at all. Yeah. Let's see what the 24-hour... Oh, no, I have to have premium for that. I'm not looking at that. Yeah, we got snow, basically, for the next few hours. And it's already come down a good bit. Damn, dude. I should have just gone yesterday. It didn't make sense, though. Saturday would have made more sense to do it rather than today. $19 for 12 miles, 43 minutes in this weather? You think I'm going to take that? The people have audacity to not tip in this weather? That's crazy. Reject. Reject offer. I mean, look how much it has snowed since I've just been sitting here. This is it's a tough one. It's a tough decision. To make the rational choice here. I should have just gotten winter tires. I wanted to get winter tires, but I was worried that it wasn't, wouldn't need them for that long. Oh, the hat reveal. Let's see. That's not terrible. Oh, no. This is not good here. All right, we got an offer. Let's see. $16 for 8 miles. 42 minutes. What is going on? I mean, it is. I mean, it's kind of crazy. In this weather, these are the two offers we get. Absolute doo-doo garbage, like $16 for 43 minutes, 8 miles. Like, and then this other one here, it's like $15, 10 miles. What? No. I got to get something good in this weather. Run out my GMC 4x4. I like that. I like that. Yeah, I didn't get the winter tires because they are like double the price, and it's two more, Everyone else ordered their 5. Yeah, yesterday would have been a good day. Dummy. I should have just done yesterday. I don't know why I didn't. Yesterday would have been good because it was the day before the snowstorm, so everyone would have been preparing for it, and it wouldn't be in the middle of the storm. Man, this sucks. This really sucks. There's just nothing you can do about bad weather. Milk, bread, eggs orders. Yeah, you'd think yeah, you think it would be some good orders coming in, but I'm not debating on. I'm not wondering where my orders are. I'm wondering if I should call it a day. Maybe try to get one thing heading towards home. I don't know. Judging by the radar, we're going to be in this for a while. I mean, I understand there's going to be orders today. That's my issue isn't like, oh my gosh, I would have gotten more orders yesterday. It's I would have been able to do the 17 hours yesterday because it didn't snow. But originally in the forecast, Wednesday and Friday were supposed to be the bad days, and then all of a sudden Thursday rolls around. They're like, yeah, it's actually going to be Saturday. And I'm like, well, now that doesn't fit in my schedule. I can't just wheel this in on a Friday and do it. You know, I had to do it on a Saturday. Saturday makes the most sense for me. And right now, with how the radar looks, I'm going to be in snow. I'm going to be in these conditions for at least till 2 p.m. And then it's going to be, and then after 2 p.m., it's going to drop down to like 32 degrees and just keep going down from there. Supposed to snow tomorrow. Supposed to snow pretty much all day today up until like 2 p.m. But like I said, it's going to drop below freezing. So that stuff's not going anywhere. Tomorrow's supposed to snow, and then like I could try Monday, but Mondays usually are terrible. Mondays usually suck. And then I'm not available next weekend. So I'm not available the next weekend or the following weekend. I mean, this was not in the forecast. There was here in Pennsylvania, yeah. Not worth it. Damn. I was really planning on making $500 today. That was kind of my goal. I guess we'll just come back out and do this again on Monday. I just don't see it being like my car is already just filled up with snow from the second it's been open. Well, still no orders. I made the executive decision at the start of the week because we said it was supposed to snow on Thursday and Friday, and then Thursday comes around. Like, actually, it's going to be on Saturday, which is today. So clearly, it is. It is ugly out. It's supposed to snow the next 5 hours now, so personally, my car is not good in these conditions. I might have to call it and try again on Monday. This sucks eggs. We're already at a $33 an hour pace. All right. Should have just done yesterday. I knew it too. I knew it. That's the thing that annoys me. All right, let's turn on all the other apps and just see. Because it's crazy that it's snowing like this and no orders are coming through. Snow expected in your area. Yeah, good looks, Instacart. Estimated 15 to 30 minutes for a batch. What is going on? These conditions and, oh, yeah, you're telling me. I was looking forward to doing this too. I was really excited. I was excited to go to work today. Too late. Yeah. It was 9 a.m. I would have, it's open to close. So if I miss open, the video is scrapped, unfortunately. Because I had the plan. I mean, when I went to bed on Thursday, it said there was a good chance of snow to come in. They said there was a good chance of snow to come in on Friday, just like a little bit, like a wintry mix, kind of like today. And I'm like, dude, I'm not putting up with a wintry mix. And then, yeah, all of a sudden it was just like, yep, Saturday's going to be terrible. Don't leave the house on Saturday. So I'm going to wait and probably just do this on Monday, I guess. The last 2 Mondays I've gone out, I made like $21 an hour. So I'm not really looking forward to a Monday. And I don't do Sundays. So it's supposed to snow tomorrow anyways, but I don't do Sundays in the first place. So definitely not doing it tomorrow. Whew, look at it now. I mean, look at it now. We got a McDonald's order taking me not where I want to go. I want to go out. I need to go out this way. I'm trying to go out here. Over here. To Exton. Decline. Wait, we got a Walmart. Let's see what it is. Oh, shocker. It's not worth it. 40. Look at these offers, dude. These have got to be illegal. $23 base pay. Are you kidding me for 48 items? 38.8 miles. That's insane. Decline. Yeah, I think it's time to head home. Rats. Only $66 for the day. Should have just gone out yesterday. Barnacles. And for it to not be busy is also shocking to me. But I'd rather just go out. I gotta let the people know. I mean, we got this coming down. All right, insert the comments here. I know, but boo me, you know, cry me a river, okay? I'm going to come back out on Monday. Mondays are not as good as Saturdays, so this is definitely going to be a bummer, but it's also weird I haven't gotten an order in 20 minutes when conditions are like this on a Saturday. So we're going to come back out on Monday in not so snowy conditions. Watch this. All right, now we're going to start driving towards home. Let's hope we can maybe get a Doordash order, which also quite funny. Doordash is not busy right now. How is it not busy in the snow? All right. Well, at least I can probably edit my video from that we filmed on Wednesday then, maybe. That's like probably my next step, I guess. I'll go home and edit. That's a tough one, folks. That is a tough loss here. That's a tough loss. I mean, the roads look fine. It's just those back roads. It's just those back roads that there's a good chance they're not plowed. Plus some rain's about to come through. So, yeah, conditions are about to get real bad. I'm firing up all my apps. Let's just see if anything can take me home. West Virginia. Take me home. To the place I belong. I think there was an incentive going on right now. Woo! Give me an order on Grubhub, $6 extra. Ow! Give me some of that. I get $6 bonus. A couple hours myself. Catch you on Monday. All right, Crystal, thank you very much. I assume it's probably not snowing down there in Dallas area. So, yeah, stay safe, though, nonetheless. But, yeah, if anyone's out driving, please stay safe out there. Oh, we got a Walmart patch. Yay, what is it? $16 for 23 miles. Thanks. That was nice of you. That was real nice of you to come through with that there, Walmart. Thank you. It's only 13. Wait, what if it's going towards home? It's not. That would be sick, though. Didn't watch 6 ABC. Well, the funny thing was, it said we were expected to get about 0.1 of an inch of snow from 10 a.m. to 12. That was the forecast for the day. And all of a sudden now we are already over that, and it's 8:10 and it's 8:10 in the morning. Something to look forward to on Monday. Yeah, at least y'all are getting y'all are gonna get some good content. You got some content today and getting some content on Monday. Didn't really plan on going out on Monday, but hey, that just means more streaming, and this video is gonna be longer, and we're gonna make some good money. I mean, I walked away with 66 bucks. I'm hoping I can get some kind of order on the drive home. That would be sick. I have offers to preview on Spark. What the heck could they even be? It's gone, so it doesn't really matter. Dutch Way Farm. What is that? $8.30. One item, 5 miles. That's not terrible, but it's not where I am. Apparently I got Walmart Spark offers to preview. I don't see them. Shocker. They're gone just like that. Yeah, this is luckily it's all highway miles the rest of the drive home, so I'm gonna be fine. It's just, yeah, these conditions would not have been good for any sort of dash or anything like that. So definitely unfortunate. Definitely a tough one there. But I feel like we definitely got way more snow than anticipated. Did it snow over there? Yeah, unfortunately that is. We are heading home, guys. I apologize. I know. Let's hear the comments about it. Let's hear it. Roast him. He didn't do his 17 hours. Don't worry. We'll be back on Monday. I'm trying to do a dash back home, but, I mean, it's supposed to do this until 2 p.m., and this is the major highway. This is the biggest highway in the area, and, yeah, so it's cleared, obviously, but the problem with where I dash... where I do Walmart Spark. The problem with where I do Walmart Spark is I am out in the middle of nowhere. So a lot of super slow day. Okay, yeah, I'm sure a lot of people are probably out too, because when I got to Walmart today, there was like 15 shoppers that started to pull up. But yeah, I'm gonna do it on Monday. Tomorrow is Sunday. I don't work Sundays. It's also supposed to be a little wintry conditions tomorrow as well. But the issue with where I work is a lot of back roads and farmland. So farmland is just flat. That gets to be the worst conditions at first. And then, yeah, there's a very good chance that plows aren't getting out into the middle of nowhere to salt those roads. So. Yeah, we're taking the safe route. As much as I hate to drive 20 miles out here, we did make $66 in our first 2 hours, so that was pretty sweet. We were off to a really good start. We were definitely on pace for 500, which was the goal. So we probably won't get our $500, but now that if we add in, we're gonna do it on Monday. We should be able to make over 500, I hope. But yeah, luckily I do have one video left to edit, so I'll do that today and maybe just relax, you know. I haven't really done that in a while. Yeah, I'll do some edits. Maybe I'll pack for my trip next week. I'm leaving on Wednesday, so the fact that I'm doing 17 hours on Monday, Tuesday's gonna be real nice. It's gonna feel good to have a day off, but damn, definitely blows. I was home Thursday and Friday editing, so for me, being home 3 days in a row is like absolute mind-numbing. I cannot be home for longer than 2 days or my brain explodes. It's just how it's wired. Alright, do I have to accept an order before? I think Grubhub's weird with it. I think I have to start and complete. Ah, you guys suck. Get out of here, Grubhub, with your garbage. It's $6 incentive going on right now. I'm going to Hawaii. I wish. No, I'm just leaving for 2 days. I'm filming some clips for TikTok for a resort. But Grubhub really has it out here, so if you complete oh no, okay. Dang. 16 miles, not the right direction I was looking for. They really have that. You have to do ooh, wait, $2 per order. I like the sound of that. They really have it, so you have to accept the order and drop it off before the time ends. And no way I'm getting an order and completing it in 9 minutes. So they have a $6 bonus going on right now. DoorDash has a $2 bonus. I'm going to dash back towards home. Hopefully I get something delicious with a little $2 peak pay on it. Maybe a nice $20 for 10-mile order. Oh, we did get something. It is a, oh God, $15 for 10 miles, but two pickups. One is a shop for 7 items. Are we joking right now? In the snow with $2 peak pay? Are we kidding right now? Going to 2 separate customers? Come on. Not doing that one, folks. Not doing that one. No way. No way, Jose. Alright, I'm predicting a $20 for 10-mile order taking me back towards home. Uber Eats throws a $10 for 15 miles taking me the opposite way. No, we're just trying to get a DoorDash back home. Call it a day after that because we're not staying out in these conditions. Unfortunately, I can't do it. I wish I could, but it's just not smart. Heather, welcome in. Good morning. All right, now that takes me towards home. $13 for 16 miles, though. And it's a Lowe's pickup. Ugh. I think I can do better. It just happened to work out that did go towards home. $13, 16 miles for 30 minutes of work. So that wasn't terrible, but I think I can do a little better than that in the snow. And maybe on DoorDash. Oh, there's a McDonald's order, $7 for 4 miles. That's good, but not what we're looking for. We're looking for something to take me back home. Not take me off the highway, deliver it, and then just have to get back on the highway. And realistically, at just the same amount of time. DoorDash won't let you in. Interesting. DoorDash's been weird lately. Been booting a lot of people off. They're cracking down. All right, $11 for 6.9 miles. That's not terrible. That's actually pretty good. But again, it's taking me off the highway. It really wouldn't make any sense. So thank you, DoorDash, but unfortunately, I will have to decline that. Now, I need something that's very specifically taking me into town. It can't take me off the highway and delivering to another town or back roads because that wouldn't make any sense. My drive is all highway miles back home. So I need to do mainly highway because if I hop off the highway to do $11, 6 miles, great. But then I'm probably going to have to hop back, like drive 3 miles and get back on the highway. It just gets to a point where it doesn't even add up. Like $6, 3 miles, again, very solid order, but I'm on the highway right now. We're looking for something stellar. I don't care about my acceptance rate. That can take a hike. I no longer care about that stuff. That's not bad. $16.50 for 11 miles, and that's not bad at all. That's kind of more what we're looking for. Kind of more what I'm aiming towards. I'm going to do that. Screw it. Take 30 minutes. Save the photos. All right, 1650, 11.5 miles. Call me crazy, I know. But I'm doing it. It's taking me back towards home. I like the sound of that. It's going to be like a 7-minute drive back home after that. So we'll do this order, get ourselves 1150, get home by 9 and be at, you know, like $82 for 3 hours. So yeah, we didn't get to do our 17 hours, but at least we still made some money, and I'll be home by 9 o'clock. Oh, I'm back and it's still so snowy. What are you doing? Get out of here. Well, I didn't feel like driving 20 miles back home in this, so I decided I wanted to make a little money. We took this $16.50, 11.5 mile, basically taking me back home. So I'm going to do this order, kind of just add to our 100K total. Also, you know, make these miles worth it. So we're going to do this, then go to our 17-hour shift. So Monday, we are not just starting and picking up where we left off. No, we're restarting. We're going back from open to close, and we are doing a full 17 hours. So let's quickly do this DoorDash and then get to Monday. Screen's black? Oh, interesting. Oh, my window's peeling. That's great. I'll let some cold air in. This sucks that I'm going home, but I definitely feel good about this decision. I feel like this was the right move to make. You know, better be safe than sorry. It's always my motto. You know, like I said, what's $500 that I make? Just starting to start. Oh, just starting to snow. Ugh. Good luck. Stay safe out there. If it gets too bad, go home. But luckily, this drive is pretty much all highways, and it said it's going to take 30 minutes to make 1650, so I'm doing this. Get a good order. I mean, it's taking me 7 minutes from home, so if we get something even closer to home, maybe we'll take that. Who knows? But $2 peak pay, though, it's pretty solid. I don't mind driving on the main roads. It's just those back roads. Like I said, works out great for everyone else. You know, we'll have some more content. You know, this video will be longer. Basically, y'all are just getting treats. Let me just say that right now. If you haven't joined as a member, make sure to join as a member. It's only $1 a month, folks. Only $1 per month. Check it out if you haven't already. But y'all are getting some treats here. Oh, jeez, this road sucks eggs. It is basically, I have a video coming out on Monday for everyone. It is very nice. It is 30 minutes long, right? We got a 30-minute video coming out on Monday. Then, on Thursday, a 44-minute long video. It is the longest video I've ever made in this channel by far. It is entertaining from start to finish, personally. I think it's entertaining from start to finish. A lot of it is... I mean, it's 40-hour work week of Walmart Spark. I think it's going to be really good. 10 inches of snow. Holy crap. Y'all are getting the worst of it up there for sure. But yeah, it is 40-hour work week. Then I'm taking off the following Monday because I'm throwing out 74 minutes worth of content in 1 week. Plus, I'm going to be live today, and then I'm going to be live now on Monday. So Monday, you're going to get a 17-hour live. That might dig into the video, though. That's the thing. I'm still going to do it, but that might dig into the video's performance there. Can't have that. Mindset Manny, good morning. We are currently DoorDashing our way home now because the rain is coming down. I didn't realize I had to get this far off the highway, though. Good Come on, light, change. Boys got to get home. It's starting to snow down here pretty bad. Come on. Come on. A fella's trying to get home, not sit at a light. Come on, change light. What are you doing? Wasting my time here. Been at this light for 2 minutes already. This definitely shouldn't. Oh, there we go. I was about to say. It's just getting snowier and snowier. Yeah, when it comes to snow, there's good money to be made. But it's all just dependent on how your car is in the snow. If you know your limits of your car, I'm a good driver in the snow. I am a good driver in the snow, but I know that my car is not good in the snow. We've got Mindset Manny joining the memberships. Let's go. I'm about to go pick up an order. So let me pick this order up and I'll give you a proper juicy on Mike the Mic here. Actually, you know what? I'm at this red light. Let me do it here real quick. Am I turning here? No, not here. Okay, next one up. Oh, jeez. And I got new windshield wipers, so you guys will be happy about that. How are there this many people out right now? That's what I don't understand. How is it this crowded? How is this parking lot this packed at this hour? Senior citizen parking only. Come on. Let a fella in. Dude, what is going on? This parking lot is packed. How is it possible? How is this parking lot no parking spots? What the heck? How are there this many people out and about on this snowy Saturday morning? This is not smart, people. What are you doing out here? Stay home. I'm literally just parking right outside this store. I mean, there's literally no parking spots, so I'm just pulling up outside the store and straight up just park right here. I don't care. I'm parking here. All right, I'm gonna leave you guys in the car just because it is very snowy out. I don't want to damage this phone and another, so yeah, you guys get to watch the snowfall, but that's fun. I'll be right back. Arrived at store. And Mindset Manny, I got you on the way back. Don't you worry. Oh, I almost dropped my mic. Like I said, guys, pretty decent in the snow here. It's just, wow, okay. That's kind of crazy that was ordered. That was ready right when I walked in. I guess there's not a lot of people out and about right now dashing. Makes sense. It's pretty ugly out. Oh, what do we got here? We've got a 15-minute drive, 10 miles. I accepted this order at, when did we accept this order? Not long ago. 8:19, and I'm going to drop it off at 8:45. It's going to take me 26 minutes. Wow. 26 minutes to make $16. What a day. What a day, for sure. No. From left. I don't want to go left here. You kidding me? Okay, it wants me to hop back on the route there, though. All right, I'm going just because I will. You guys hear the windshield wipers? They sound much better. Oh, left here? Left here? What the heck? All right. Yes, I'll go left there. But we gotta get a nice proper juicing in here. Coming in! Alright, what the heck? Welcome to the Juicy Members Mindset Manny Josie. Thank you very much. Welcome in. You got snow there. Yeah, that's kind of, yeah, we're heading home, unfortunately. Just say bucket because of the snow. I'm taking some Doordashes, taking me back. We're going to redo this video on Monday, unfortunately. But for now, I'm just trying to get home. 13 minutes, 10-mile drive. That's glorious to me. That is glorious to me. It definitely stinks. I had this plant. It definitely stinks. It definitely sucks eggs. I mean, Saturday is one of the best days to go out. Monday is, but I mean, those back roads, what are the odds that a plow got out there and is going to plow them and or salt the roads from the start? So we're just trying to get home safe and do it safely on Monday, because the roads on major roads look like doo-doo. And, oh, you can't drive in the snow. I'd rather be safe than sorry. I mean, this is a decently major road, and it's got snow all in it. I mean, they didn't even try to plow a lot of these. Most of these roads don't even aren't even salted, which is crazy. But yeah, we're taking the safe route and driving home. Definitely interesting how much it's snowing for how it said it was basically just going to be a possible chance of some wintry mix pretty much in the next hour, starting in the next hour. But now it's like straight up like 6 hours of snow. That's a big difference. So one, I could get through 2 hours of snow. I can't get through 6 hours of snow in areas where there's a good chance the roads aren't plowed. So definitely sucks, because I've been mentally preparing for a long shift today. I was ready. I was definitely ready. We were 2 hours in. I was like, dude, I'm good to go. We were getting really good orders. We started off hot. We had $66 in the first 2 hours. Pretty much the first hour and a half. When I dropped off the last part of the last order, it was 8:35, I think, or 7:35. So it was an hour and 35 minutes, and we were $66 in. So that day could have been manageable. The mix, yeah, the mix. That's what's bad about this is, in the next like 2 hours or so, it's going to start raining. So now all of a sudden that snow is going to turn into, you know, a slushy mix. And then if it gets cooler out, that's going to freeze. Roads are going to be blah. Then we got some issues. Yeah. You get that slush. You get that slush coming in, and then once it drops below freezing, the sun goes down. I mean, there's no sun out. But the sun goes down, and all of a sudden it's like, all right, it's time. It's icy. So hopefully they salt well. Hopefully there's a lot of plows out today. Haven't seen a single plow or salt truck, so that's definitely a cause of concern. So I'm not really sure what that's about. This isn't going to quite take me home, so I'm going to see if I can get something that takes me even closer, because I'm literally going past my house now. No, I haven't eaten my lunch yet. Nothing from my lunch. I'm going to bring it home. But I will say it's very icy out, so, or it's not icy out, but it's, conditions aren't great. If you don't have to drive, don't do it. I'm starting the trek back home. I did a Doordash. It's taking me past home. So then I'm just going to try to get one that takes me right back there. And then, yeah, at least get like almost $100 for the day. And then just, I guess, edit for the rest of the day. I'll be home, 9 o'clock-ish. Pretty sweet. For a day I thought I was going to be getting home at like midnight. I guess now I'm home at 9 a.m. I'll be able to work out today. I'll be able to edit Wednesday's video. Well, if I'm being honest, I was going to text you, but I would probably stay at work between breakfast and lunch and then come home, lunch and dinner. It's supposed to be, this is like the worst of it right now, so if you want to play it safe, I would say stay there and then come home for lunch and dinner, just because it's supposed to be done by like 1, but right now we're in the worst of it, so it's up to you if you want to come home. It's not that bad. Okay, well, it's pretty bad in Exton right now. So play it wisely. That's all I'm saying. A lot of these roads are not plowed, of course, or salted. I don't know why just the major highways is salted and then nothing else. I don't know what that's about. I don't know what their plan was here. Oh, why did I follow maps, dude? Why did I follow maps? Maps be dumb. Maps be dumb sometimes. This logic makes no sense of the way it's having me go. But here's what it looks like right now. Well, if you want to take a peek at it. This is getting off of Route 30. Oh, I guess I'm going straight here. It's weird. Such a weird route. I don't know why it didn't just have me get off. I guess they thought this was faster. That's cool. I guess we'll do that. So 17 hours is not happening today, unfortunately. Keep your calendars, keep your post notifications on for Monday. Why they got your window open? You're crazy. Why you got your window open? That makes no sense. So Monday it's supposed to clear up. I'm going to just come back on Monday and do the 17 hours. As much as I don't want to, I really don't want to do it on Monday. Last Monday we did not have great success. I'm hoping maybe next Monday will be different. I don't know, but yesterday would have been the day to do this. I should have just done it yesterday. It was between Friday and Saturday, but I figured Saturday usually is better. And Friday it did say that there was going to be this. This was supposed to be on Thursday and Friday, but now it's Saturday and Sunday. So inaccurate weather report has led to this unfortunate dismissal of this challenge. I mean, my goal was going to be $500 for the 17 hours. I'm going to still hope for it on Monday. It's just going to be a little bit tougher to make 500 on Mondays. Oh yeah, MLK Day is Monday. Maybe it'll be busier since it's a holiday. I forgot that was. I thought that was next week. I didn't realize. Who knows? Maybe we'll be busier. I don't know. I've never worked it, so still fairly new to all the Spark stuff. Yikes. Wouldn't kill you to assault these roads. Jeez. My main goal was to try to do something that was like $20 for like 11 miles, but this ended up being $16.50 for 11 miles. Plus, it's going to take me 26 minutes to do this order, and I'm going to be 7 minutes from home. It's definitely going to feel weird delivering a Doordash order after doing Spark for so long. Like, this order's, I don't have to take pre-trip, I don't have to get my wagon out and try to get it all in one thing. It's just, I have to grab this one bag and drop it off. Okay, I can do that. Another order, safe travels, and we'll see you on Monday. All right, Liz, stay safe out there. Earn that money and stay safe. Joseph, good morning. I apologize that this is where we are. Anyone that's just joining in, this unfortunately is towards the end of our time for today, is because of some bad conditions. Of course, out here it's really not terrible. I could work out here. I could try to work in this area. It might be a little bit better. But again, any back roads, there's a good chance they're not going to be plowed or salted. So it leads to some dangerous conditions. All right, let's go drop this off. Maybe we'll get another order taking me home. I don't know. But for now, let's do this order right here. They want me to leave it at the door. I can do that. I'm capable of doing that. But we got a DoorDash order taking me almost home. That's good. I mean, $16.50 though, guys. That was pretty sweet. Be safe getting home. Trisha, thank you very much for the $5. I appreciate that. Mike the Mike will also say thank you very much for that as we start our drive home. That's not as long as it was before, but coming in with a juicy $5 donation, Trisha Joseph. Oh man, that would have been nice. $16 for 11 miles. That's what I just got, but it's going the opposite direction of home. Thank you, Uber. Doordash I still have fired up for. Ooh, that's not terrible. Oh, that is bad. Okay, that's the wrong way. All right, starting our drive back here. I mean, like I said, I'm still like 7 minutes, so maybe if I get one more order. There's peak pay going on right now. It's $2 extra per order. As long as it keeps me on all main roads, I will take it, but I'm going to start the drive home. Had a outpatient surgery and transmission went on a delivery yesterday. Wow. But yeah, definitely take the day off there for sure. Oh, where am I going? I think I'm going the wrong. Might be going the wrong way. Yeah, definitely rest up today for sure. Good, thank you. Yeah, you're not the only one. At least I do it just about every time. I'm good, thank you. Like I said, only taking an order that makes the most sense. That would take me back home and does not require any back roads. Give me something juicy. Let's see, we just did another $16.50. 0.5. $82.50 we're at right now. So it sucks because yeah, it is a bust of a day, but we still made some decent money. You know, we're still walking away with some money for the morning, and we'll be home by 9 o'clock, so it's like not the absolute end of the world. We got some stream time in here. Trisha dropped $5. We got Manny to join the membership, so it's not all a loss. You know, we had a good time in here. We're going back home because of some weather conditions. Of course, the road I'm on right now, it doesn't really show it, but basically it's snowing much harder than they said it was going to. Shocker. This is one of the better roads, but where my Walmart is, it's a lot of back roads. So unfortunately, it just doesn't make sense for me to go out in this when, like I said, a lot of the roads are pretty bad out there. Plus, you know, it's they're back roads, so there's a strong chance they're not salted. We were driving out there. Ice, yeah. It's supposed to snow and then it's supposed to rain here in the next few. It's supposed to rain / sleet here in the next, you know, hour or so. So. Playing it, kind of taking the safe route, and then I'm just going to come back out and try this challenge again on Monday. Unfortunately, we have to stay safe. Unfortunately. Oh, I don't want to have to do it, but I'm doing it. Javier, thank you very much. Have a good day as well. Maybe we'll see if anything comes our way. It's not even busy right now in Spark, which is weird. It's much less snow out here, of course. Much less snow out here. Could have definitely done it. Could have definitely continued working out here. But hey, I got Doordash on. There's $2 peak pay. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. now. Hopefully it's not a huge difference. Whoa, that's actually a crazy order. $29 for 19 miles. Wow. Where was that earlier? My wife's working all day today. That's why I wanted to be out. That's why I kind of chose today. Just made the most sense. Bro, it's not even snowing out here. What the crap? Dude, I turned off shop and deliver. What are you talking about right now? What you talking about, Willis? I literally just turned off shop and deliver. And now it's not even snowing out in this area. Dude, if it's not snowing back at Walmart, I'll be so pissed. Oh my god, that would suck so bad. Are we kidding right now? It's not, I don't think it's even hit this area yet, that's the thing. That's the problem. I don't think it's even hit this area. Maybe it has. I don't know. It's not even that snowy out. Like, I might whip this car around and go to the other Walmart. It might not be as good as the Walmart we were at originally, but I don't know. Might have to turn this car around. Back out that way. Let's see what they got cooking over there. Why are you giving me that order? I'm not even at that. I'm not even near there. Yikes. That is back towards Walmart. Dude, of course it's like, it's cleared up. All right, well, I think I guess I'll close it out. I turned off shop and deliver and DoorDash got quiet real quick. Guess there was just a lot of shop and deliver orders going on right now. What is that garbage? $8, 2 miles, 10 minutes on Spark. I mean, that's not terrible, but dude, I'm really tempted to just like go back towards Walmart. So why not, you know? It's still okay in this area, you know? In-store pharmacy pickup. Oh, geez, that's interesting. I've never seen that before. I'm getting orders just left and right. Okay, I'm gonna check out the roads by Walmart and just see what they look like. This might be psychotic of me. I don't know. What do I do? What do I do? What am I doing? Why am I doing this? That's a great question. Alright, Doordash ain't giving me anything. Respond to offers. You're not giving me any good offers. How can I respond to offers if you're not giving me crap? Really had the audacity to tell me to respond to offers. You're not giving me offers. No thanks. I don't need the return. I don't want a Walmart return. Snow this morning will diminish a few snow showers this afternoon. Okay. What are we looking at for? Oh man, that acceptance rate dropping quick on Doordash. Not getting anything I like. That radar. What do we got, Exton? What do we got for radar? I'm trying to drive here. My life a little easier. This might be dumb. This might be very dumb what we're doing. Stop throwing me customer return orders. I don't want customer return orders. Throwing orders left and right on Instacart, and they are terrible. I don't know what I'm doing here. I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't know why I'm going back towards... I don't know why I didn't. I was near my house. I could have just called it a day, but nope, I am dumb. Still thinking about working. Yeah, unfortunately, I just don't think I'm gonna do 17 hours, but I want to try to make 100 for the day. I don't think this was the smartest idea to come back out. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know what exactly the game plan was. I was like, you know what? Why not? Let's see. It stopped snowing, but that doesn't mean that the conditions are automatically going to be great for the rest of the day. So we're going to try the Walmart by me. And if I don't get anything, I'll just go home. I'm definitely not going to go back out towards the Walmart I was at. I'm not going to get 17 hours done, so I really don't know why I'm going back to Walmart. I think I'm just a little bit of I wanted to make some money. Today I was like, I'm going to make $500 for 17 hours. That was the goal. So I think knowing that I'm not even at $100 right now, I'm like, I got to do something. I got to try to get an order in here. I think that's exactly what we're going to do. You know, $17, 8 mile. That's not terrible. Where's those 8 miles going towards? Not towards home. $17 though, 20 minutes. That's not bad. I'm literally just picking up a pharmacy and then I'm shopping for 2 items. Oh, that's an interesting order here. $17. 8 miles, but that's where I was earlier and the weather was pretty bad out there. So that's not a terrible offer, but could have taken it. Keep up the awesome work. Love your vids. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. All right, what's going on here? We're just getting orders. We're getting orders firing off here on... I'm going to turn off Instacart for sure. The orders are doo-doo on there. Yeah, I don't know what the game plan was here. But we'll see. We'll see if something comes in. I mean, I just declined a $17 8-mile, 25-minute work order. That was 2 items. One was a pharmacy pickup, and then the other one was just shopping for 1 item. I could have easily done that. No problem whatsoever. I decided not to because it wasn't going towards home because I'm free. Oh yeah, the roads aren't even plowed over here. Okay, yeah, I think I made the wrong choice. So after I started working there, I wish I could deliver for them so bad. Yeah, it's very good, very good. I enjoy it a lot. Remember, time is locked. With these returns, quit it with the returns. I don't want the returns. Dick's Sporting Goods and one other store. Whoa. Oh my gosh. How do I get the Dick's Sporting Goods from here? That's a good question. I'm getting out of this. Oh my gosh. This is going towards home too. $41, 18 miles. It's going to take 57 minutes and I'll be back home. That's crazy. That is crazy. Well, what does a psychopath do that was expecting to make $500 today? He stays out in the bad weather. Making like 15 an hour. Well, yeah, with on your own schedule. Okay, I was gonna go home. This area by my house is a little less snowy, so I was like, you know what, I'm gonna keep the apps on. If something glorious happens, great. If not, then I'll just head home and call it a day. We get a $41 for 13-mile Doordash order. I don't see offers like this on DoorDash. I have a 24% acceptance rate. It says it's only going to take 56 minutes to make $41. A juicy. Plus the drop-off is taking me relatively close to home. Pretty much close to home. I'm a little bit worried about where it's going. I think the miles might be tough. But it's Cracker Barrel and Dick's Sporting Goods. So 2 shop at Dick's, and then we got Dick's Sporting Goods, and it is Dick's Sporting Goods and Cracker Barrel. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Dick's. Oh my gosh. I am so grateful for Dick's today. Wow, that is a great order. That's funny, guys. That's supposed to be a funny. I know that I said something pause-worthy there. That's going to get a T in the video. It's going to get a nice timeout video. All right. Got to plug in the streaming phone because it's about to die. It's at 10%. Can't have that. How do we stream without a streaming phone? Yeah, so the Dick's is an easy drive here. Easy drive to Dick's, and then you just basically drive to Cracker Barrel from there. It's not any different. Cracker Barrel's right there. Oh, this is a fast charger. I don't have that in here. One second. Hopefully the Cracker Barrel order isn't like huge. I don't know if I have the space for it. Plus, it says it's going to take like 56 minutes. I should be able to do it much quicker than that. I mean, what do we got at Dick's here? What are we looking for at Dick's? We got a women's winter boots. Oh gosh, I gotta buy boots and gloves. I gotta buy gloves and boots. This will be interesting. This will be an interesting shop. It's 2 items though, so it can't be that bad, right? It can't be that bad. Last words indeed. I gotta be smart about this order. I can't be too I can't diminish it too much and be like, oh, this is gonna be easy money. It might not be. It might be tough money. It's $41. It is 18 miles. Those miles are all going back towards home. I mean, it's like 4 miles this way, like a 7-minute drive, and then it'll be like a 20-minute drive back. It's really not going to be that at all. I wasn't expecting a $41 order. Oh my gosh. That is insane. Pairing it with Cracker Barrel is also nuts to me. It's an interesting combination here. Pairing a Dick's Sporting Goods order with Cracker Barrel. I mean, they're very close together, so it checks out. We just gotta fly in there and just gotta know our way around Dick's, I guess. Again, that is a definite pause worthy. Why is Dick's so crowded? it's not. Okay. It was just that one weird spot of the parking lot was packed. Whoops, forgot to turn off the Uber Eats. Turn you off. I don't need you. Arrived at store. All right, we're 9 minutes early too, so that's also going to help us out a lot. Getting to the store much earlier than it anticipated us to. All right, let's go shop at Dick's here. Start shopping. Oh, jeez. All right, it's only 2 items, and I've used to go here all the time, so I should know my way around Dick's pretty well. Morning. Dude, I haven't been to Dick's Sporting Goods. Like, it's crazy. Good morning. Excuse me. I'm shopping for Doordash stuff. Do you know where these would be? Women's gloves?
Women's Gore-Tex and then Northeast. So the Northeast Outfitters would probably be, let me check for you if you have it in the back, but it could be out on display right behind the spar here where the boots are.
Oh, awesome.
And then the Burtons would be in the outdoor section, so it would just be, you see where like those North Face jackets all the way at the end.
Oh, okay.
It'd be around that area. That's our outdoor area.
All right, awesome.
Let me just look it up and see
yeah.
if we have it.
I think it's 8 medium women's.
He said what size?
8.
8.
Medium.
Let's see here. Yeah, it says we do it, so it's not located, so it would mean it should be over there.
Over here?
Yeah, behind that baseball wall. It's just all a bunch of boots there.
All right, awesome. Thank you. All right, sounds good. My shoes are so squeaky. Oh, wait, these might be them. Oh, almost. These are kids. Okay. Oh, I found them. Let's go. All right, and then he said the outdoor section is over here, so I should be able to find this really quickly. So it's over by North Face. Okay, that's all the cold stuff. Almost done. Just need this other item here and we're good. Okay. All right. You guys can go in the pocket here real quick. Winter gloves. All right, I'm gonna go on mute. thing fired up here. Cracker Barrel we go. Let's do this thing. Off to the barrel. 9:26 is the estimated time. I think we're gonna do this quicker than it said. Woo! Let's go. What a great start. Great start to our order here. We're still going. We're still going strong. I know most people probably had already left by now, assuming that we were done. And rightfully so. I was pretty much done until I decided, you know what, I'm gonna be crazy and do another order. I mean, $41 is a crazy payout for this order. It's 18 miles, yeah, but they're all going towards home, so it's not like it's going to be the absolute end of the world on this order. It's nuts that this is paying out as much as it is. Got a quick little drive to Cracker Barrel. We hop on the highway, and it's like we never even know that we left. If we walk in and this Cracker Barrel order is ready, that is going to be an absolute beauty of a day. Why are you in my lane here? There's no one at Cracker Barrel. What the heck? That's how you know it's ugly weather. No one's at the barrel. Oh, whoa. Almost just whipped into that parking spot. All right, I'm gonna leave you guys in here just because my battery is low on this streaming phone. So I'm gonna go quickly run in, grab this, and hopefully it's ready. nice for technology to work, you know. It would just be nice if technology worked. Welcome back, everyone. Shackman, welcome back. Yes, welcome back in, everyone. That was annoying. Also, we got a $2 donation in here. I must have missed that. I apologize while I was waiting for freaking Cracker Barrel. Ordered forever. I wish I was on earn by time on this order. That'd be nuts, but we would have never gotten it. Someone dropped a $2 donation because we're up. But whoever did that, thank you very much. I didn't quite see who it was. But yeah, we are back from the freaking Cracker Barrel. That took forever for freaking French toast. Are we kidding right now? French toast and a Coca-Cola took 20 minutes. I left the car on so my phone would charge just to find out that my phone wasn't charging the whole time. Oh man, that's a brutal one. But yeah, the title of the video right now is a lie, guys. I'm sorry. The title of the video is a lie. We are not doing Walmart Spark for 17 hours, unfortunately, due to weather. The weather does not permit checkers with the elders. I was sitting there, I was like, hey, this isn't bad. At least I get to walk around and look at everything. And then I walked around and looked at everything, and I was like, well, still no order. So I was starting to lose my mind a little bit in there. This order should take about an hour and 10 minutes to make $41, so that's still pretty solid. Didn't know Doordash was chefing it up quite like that. I haven't seen Doordash chefing it up like that in a minute, so I was safe to say I was a little bit shocked to see this order hit my screen. $41 for 18 miles, 2 pickups. I don't know which one's paying the money. I'm curious to see which one's paying out the big dollars here. Because one of them's doing it. Honestly, I don't even know if this is going to be a... Ooh, that's tough. Someone got pulled over. Someone was about to get in the process of getting pulled down by a cop there. Yeah, I was like, this might just be the intro. Now that we're not able to do the 17 hours, I was kind of like, oh, this is just going to be like, I'll just add it in the beginning of, when I actually go out and do the 17 hours on Monday. But now at this point, I'm kind of just like, should I just keep going? Like, we're going to be at $123 in 4 hours. Like, I'm averaging like 30 an hour right now, so I might as well stick it out and see what happens. Rocking chair. I wish I should have. Honestly, I had 15 minutes. I could have easily taken a very high quality nap there. But alas, I was unable to. Well, I could have gotten a good nap in with how long of a wait it was. I wish they would have let me know. They came out, they said, oh, that should be ready for you shortly. I was like, dog, don't come out and say that if it's going to be 15 minutes. Just say, oh yeah, it's going to be a minute, so then I know. Like, I hate when restaurants lie about that stuff. When they know it's going to be a bit of time, they just want to let you know. Oh, it'll be out in a minute. Like, no, it won't. Let me know that it's going to be a long wait so then I can plan accordingly. Because if someone comes out and says, oh, it should be out any minute, I'm like, okay, I'll leave my car running outside. But then all of a sudden it's like 10 minutes and it still hasn't come up. Then I'm like, do I turn my car off, or am I going to go turn my car off, come back in here, and the order's going to be ready? And now I'm just like, oh, could have just left the car off. Should have just left the car on. I mean, Cracker Barrel usually is... It's either ready when I get in there or it's like 15 minutes. And lately it's been ready right when I get there. But I guess Saturday morning, Cracker Barrel be crazy. All I know is the barrel is never not crowded. Dasher's unassigned. Yeah. I got the thing to unassign and it wouldn't affect my rate, but I was like, dude, it's 41 bucks. I don't know which part of this is paying out super high. Like, I figure it's probably the Dick's order that we picked up, because it's one of the things was $80 and the other one was, it came out to like 145 bucks. So if someone tipped like 20% on that, it's pretty solid. 10 years of Cracker Barrel. Yeah. Time moves very slow there. I felt like I was trapped in time for sure. Time was moving slow. It was just like the same, like 2 employees standing there, and then people would just come in with their kids screaming, and I'm like, is my order ready yet? It got to the point where after like 10 minutes, I was like, is it any update on it? And she was like, I'll go check it. We just got an add-on here, $14.75. Ooh, no, I'm not gonna do that. I don't like where the drop-off is. They're trying to throw in a little Acme add-on here, but throwing on a shop to an order that already has a shop in it is just a big FU to the it's got to be a big FU to the customer that ordered Cracker Barrel. It's like, oh yeah, your order? Yeah, no, we threw another shop on for them. One day and celebrated 2 birthdays. There we go. 2 birds, 1 stone. I don't think I've ever eaten at Cracker Barrel, and if I have, it's had to be at least 20 years ago, because I don't remember it. But I haven't personally, from what I remember, eaten at Cracker Barrel. That could be a false statement. I could be a complete liar pants. I don't know. But for me, I haven't eaten at Cracker Barrel that I can remember. The roads are better in the area I'm in now. Where I was sparking, it was snowing pretty bad and the roads were not salted or plowed. So I was kind of just like, you know what? Let's just call it a day before it gets too bad. Before I get too deep into this challenge, let's just call it a day. And I started to drive home. I got to dash back home as I'm like pulling up to the house to drop off. I'm like, it's not even snowing out here and the roads are fine. So I honestly, instead of just scrapping the video and just deciding to do 17 hours again and just having like that be the beginning part, I'm just gonna keep going for like another hour or 2 and just, you know, pretty much make a video out of this. Just see what I can do and get some kind of content out of this, and you know, instead of having to scrap it or just throw it into the beginning of the video, we're gonna be dashing through the snow, I guess, because I had $66 on Doordash. Yeah. Surprisingly, no one was out. It was just a little bit too snowy for anyone to be outside playing checkers. Boom, speed bump. There's also still $2 peak pay going on right now. I feel like I might have to stay out and try to capitalize on that over here. What's dealio here? Park, screw it. Oh, it doesn't loop around here. All right. I'll be right back. I'll catch y'all in a second here. We got to drop off the Cracker Barrel order. Like, this is going to take about an hour and $1. Now it is this inning. If that order was ready, $1. And that. But yeah, it's definitely much more snow in the area I was in prior. Like, out here, the snow isn't as bad. It's still snowing, but it's not sticking as much because most of these roads are plowed. So that's a bright spot at least. That's just 10 minutes from here. Shouldn't be too bad of a drive back. We might be able to get something. Violated their NDA. Interesting. No, I didn't hear about that. Yeah, I mean, don't sign an NDA if you're going to violate it. That's not smart. Not smart. Don't sign the NDA if you're gonna if you're gonna start giving out all the information. Oh man, what an interesting turn of events today has been. I mean, it's going to turn out to still be a pretty solid day. It's not going to be what it would have been, but I mean, if we're still going to go out on Monday, it's not. Today's going to be pretty solid. Consistently accept low-paying orders. Yeah, I mean, that'll do it to you. I feel like that's kind of how all of these apps work. Just in their 2 weeks notice? Wow. How could you be dumb like that? Why hand in the 2 weeks notice, then give out this information? Wait until you're done there and then give out information. Like, that's still going to get them in trouble, because you hand in your 2 weeks notice, you're still, with the company for the next 2 weeks. But I mean, that's kind of how all of these apps are, if you really do think about it. Anytime I'm on Uber Eats and I do the taking every single order, all of those orders just progressively kept getting worse no matter how high my acceptance rate goes. So it's kind of how I feel like all of these algorithms work, that if you take an order that is bad, they are going to keep giving you orders that are bad, because they're like, well, if you're going to take it, might as well send it out to him first. Because, like, let's say on Spark you take a $10 for 10-mile order. They're going to send you another one as soon as you get back to Walmart, because they're going to be like, well, we might as well test it with him because he's the one taking all the orders, or he or she is the one taking the orders, So, like, let's say I'm taking all the orders, right? The apps can read that in the algorithm, like, okay, instead of sending this out to someone, like, if they see me taking an Uber Eats order, a Doordash order that's $2 for 5 miles, next time a $2 for 5-mile order comes in, are they going to send it out to the 5 dashers that most likely will decline it and then have to bump the pay raise up to $3 for 5 miles so someone actually takes it? Or are they going to send it to the person that's taking them all already, because you know that they're going to take that one? So they send that out to the person first. I mean, I feel like that's just, unfortunately, I think that's how all of the apps are. Instacart just gives you garbage all the time. But like, I wouldn't be surprised if Uber Eats, Grubhub are using that same metric. You know, I would need to see like cold hard data that this is actually real, that someone's actually putting out these secrets, because I feel like it's personally doing these taking every orders. I've noticed that my shifts progressively get worse. The more bad orders I take, the more no matter how high my acceptance rate goes, the orders just get worse and worse because I'm taking bad orders. That's why Platinum, I feel like, is not worth it, really, unless you're in an area with a lot of catering, which I am, but I don't, 100 deliveries is really hard to maintain for someone that just does it part-time or does a bunch of different apps like myself. Like, I multi-app, so it's hard for me to stay Platinum, but I get a lot of good orders on Platinum. But for a lot of people that are like, well, it seems like, I'm up here in the 80% acceptance rates. Why am I still getting all these bad orders? It's like, because you occasionally take bad orders to maintain those stats. Like when I took all of those orders, I took 100 orders straight on Doordash, every single one, 100 straight, and I ended up getting a 100% acceptance rate. And the orders I got at 100%, I dropped down to 70% that same day. Like I declined 30 orders because they were so bad, because DoorDash had saw that, okay, I just took 120 orders straight. Well, let's give him some more garbage because he's going to take it. I refused. I don't know. What do y'all think about that? I feel like I just rambled on. Sometimes when I ramble and no one says anything, I'm worried that the service cut out. But I kind of just went off a little there. Spitting some knowledge on the people. I mean, look at me right now. I got a $41 for 18 mile DoorDash order that's going to take me an hour and 10 minutes to do. I was not getting orders like this at 100% acceptance rate. I declined some pretty solid orders that I just felt like weren't worth it to get here. Like, I mean, I might get to the point where my acceptance rate drops down to 10%. I really wouldn't be surprised. It's kind of building up to that at this point. All right, luckily this person ordered some winter boots and gloves. They're gonna need it. Pretty snowy out. But yeah, drop a like if you haven't already. Yeah, I'd love to hear what people's opinion on that is, about the more bad orders you take, the more they give you. I feel like that's got to be how it is for all of them, honestly. Like, I'm not trying to say, diminish it, but I just feel like all of them, I wouldn't really be surprised if they're doing that same stuff. Yeah, it's snowing here right now. The area I was in before, it was sticking. Here it isn't. So that's a big difference. There's one thing if it's just snowing coming down. There's another thing if it sticks. For me, when it's snowing and it's just coming down like this, it's no different than, rain. It might honestly even be less of an issue than rain. All right. But in snowstorms, I don't park in people's driveways. I don't know how slippery it is, so I park here and I walk. Gloves are in here, and all right, good. All right, let's fire up Uber here. Fire up all of our apps. Get us moving in here. I realize I did not extend my dash here, so we are in between orders right now. $10 for 6.6 miles. No thanks. I mean, that's not terrible. That takes me back into the zone a little bit, so that wouldn't be the end of the world. That would be a good position play, I think. $10, 10 miles, though. I think I can still do better. Even if it is a good position play, I still think I can do better. $16 for 11 miles. I mean, that's not terrible as well. It's a shop. I gotta figure out where I'm going first. Let's get home first before I start just blindly driving. Make sure we're in a good area for orders. Drop those likes. Indeed, we got 50. Let's go. Nice. 942 for 9.2 miles. That's terrible, especially where it's dropping off. I like where that was dropping off, but again, I still think I can do better. Walmart order run. Is that say Walmart or Wegmans? Walmart. No, why would I take that? These back roads aren't great. Walmart again? Seriously? I'm not by Walmart. Like $27 for 23 miles. Why are you even throwing that in anyone's direction here? $11, 8 miles, opposite direction of home. I'm trying to stay by home here. That's kind of the main focus, is stay towards home. Don't get too far away. You know, don't be taking any orders that are gonna get you in an area you don't want to be. So we're gonna keep the apps running here. Maybe we'll get something, maybe we won't. Not exactly sure. Just wish it would. How is this the only market that isn't busy, you know? That sucks. It's the only area right now that ain't busy. All the other ones are busy. Giant. Ooh. That ain't bad. I'm gonna take that, I think. I'm gonna accept that. I'm taking that. $26 double shop. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that right now. Why not? $26, 20 item shop, 5 miles from. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. Not bad. Instacart coming through again. Oh my gosh. What is going on with Instacart lately? What has gotten into you, Instacart? You're a madman. $26, 20 items. Like 5 miles. Should be super easy. Instacart, what has gotten into you? You are starting to get on my good side, and that is something I thought I would never say. At $26, 5 miles, only 20 items. It's going to 2 different customers, but I think it still should be pretty easy. Should be able to get it done in like 40 minutes. Yeah, like this is easy 40 minutes. Yeah, I've been kind of hanging around pretty low acceptance rate lately, just multi-apping and mainly doing a lot of Walmart Spark, but multi-apping recently, and it's just like the best method. I'm I'm not really here to, as much as like it was nice at platinum status, like I can't lie about that. Like I had some good times. We got some great catering orders and stuff, but just for me personally, I think maintaining it is way too difficult. I think it's way too hard to maintain it. Trying to take garbage orders, switching to earn by time doesn't really give you any flexibility. Kind of, if you want to maintain those stats, you have to pretty much lose your flexibility to get there, which kind of sucks. And then to maintain it, it's so hard. I mean, the new point system might be a little bit easier. I'm not sure. I haven't, started the point system yet. I haven't gotten it yet in my area. But I've heard some good things about it. People are talking pretty good about it. Your acceptance rate doesn't have to be as high, but I've heard some issues with on-time rating and stuff like that. I haven't had any issues with on-time since I've started with this new rate. Most of the time I'm at the store early. It's just the wait time, and it usually says, hey, we got your back, don't worry. I'm like, all right, cool. Thank you. Very nice. Completely out of money, and Doordash is a lot. Yeah, if someone wants to donate $20, maximum. These Cash App's there. But yeah, we're almost there. Good. Brian, welcome in. Thank you for joining. I appreciate you being here. I wish I could figure. Oh, what the heck, dude? Come on, man. There's no one behind me. Why do you gotta cut in front of me like that? Why is this dude cutting in front of me as if there's no one behind me? Literally having me have to slam my brakes on in the snow is wild. Yeah, glad they have it now. Indeed, yeah. I haven't. This is my first time with it, and thankfully, they had my back on this one because it took a long time to get it. All right, then I think it's supposed to rain around 11:30, so I'm probably gonna stop by then. But at this point, I decided, instead of just completely scrapping the 17-hour, I was going to do... So the original plan today was 17 hours, obviously. That's the title of the video. From start to end on Spark, but alas, it is very snowy out. Conditions are supposed to continue for the rest of the day, so I drove back closer to home. I originally did 2 hours, and then I was like, all right, I'm just going to dash home, call it a day. This will be the beginning part of the 17-hour, and then I'm just going to hey, cut it. Let's do it another day, and then the video starts back up. But at this point, it's been 4 hours. I might as well just make this into a video itself. This might just be its own video, multi-apping in the snow or something like that. I don't know. Cherry picking, Instacart, Doordash, Walmart Spark. Snow is starting to come down. I cannot wait to get away from this guy that cut me off in his big truck. And yeah, this is a 2-shop. The one is 4 items, so I should be able to get that. Just put that in the top part. Should be able to just put that in the top compartment. And yeah, I'll probably do this order and call it a day after that. Because after this, I think it's going to be not so great conditions. Oh, jeez. I mean, this already looks pretty bad itself. And it's really coming down over here. Alright, maybe I should have just gone home, but... Alright. It's just certain, parking lots and parking lots and certain areas just aren't plowed, and that makes sense. I mean, they're not going to salt everything. Oh no, I was just about to park there, but you open your door. I'm still going to park here anyways. All right, let's start this shop off here. In and out of the store. Let's do this, everyone. This should be quick. All right, goal is to get this done in less than... Did I lock this? There we go. I mean, the snow is coming down now. I probably should have just called it a day, but there's money to be made. I decided, you know, instead of just scrapping the other video, I'm just going to make this into its own video, and here we are today. Oh, these carts have seen better days, that's for sure. All right, y'all are getting the cart here. Start this shop off. This might be the last one, honestly. The day after this, because of the snow. Alright, what do we got here? Come on. Load up. Pile one. Alright, I gotta get used to not having the flash feature. Got electrolyte water here? What is that? Store brand electrolyte water. I've never heard of that. I want two of them. I've never seen anything like that before. Two, 6.8, shelf 4, 1, 2. Store brand. Interesting. First item. I need to get my shop time on here like quicker. These apps. So they'll give me better orders. But I'm just not seeing this electrolyte water stuff. It's pretty cool. It's shelf 4. In the right aisle. Problem for another day, I guess. We'll come back to that. I can't seem to find it.
I usually know my way around Giant pretty well, but I guess not. Alright, 2 beef soda. Now I got popcorn. After that already. Why are we just standing around? Oh. I was talking to the video guys. I wasn't saying that to somebody, I promise. Lauren, good morning. Alright, let's try this one more time to find this dang find this dang electrolyte water stuff. I think it's real. Shelf 4, section 28. I don't know where this... They don't have the sections listed. Oh, here we go. Found it. Found the electrolyte. Alright, we gotta move. Taking our store. Excuse me. You're good. Let's do produce while we're over here. A lot of people do produce last. Saturday, indeed. Saturday. Nature's Promise carrots. Let's see, Nature's Promise carrots. Just a bunch of different stores. Doesn't say how many they want. Alright, now we gotta find these organic carrots. Found carrots, but not really. There we go. God, this is a brutal. This is brutal. Sorry, it's giving me. What the heck? There's one item. Yes, dude. These carrots are not working. Not scanning right. Get carrots. That was supposed to be the easy part of this. shop should be super easy, but it's just not. Shop this way quicker than I am. this done in 20 minutes then. Not exactly what I was looking for. I want to get it done a little quicker than that. Waters.
How about 8?
It's doing good now.
Whew. All right. Let's go do these drop-offs here. 11:07. Navigate. 6 minutes. Not bad. Not too slippery out here. Look at that, it's crazy. All right, I struggled with a few items. For some reason, I could not find these little baby potatoes to save my life. I don't know why. I asked the guy, he's like, I don't even know. So that took a little bit extra time, but we still got it done in only 20 minutes. Checkout took like 5 minutes, and man, it is slippery. Wow, the roads are bad. Not even any effort from... They didn't even try to plow the roads. They didn't even try to salt these roads. That's the craziest part. Oh my gosh. I should have just gone home. I definitely should have just gone home. That's on me. We're going to do this order and then we'll head home. But yeah, conditions have gotten not great. Definitely not great. Should kind of take me hopefully towards home. I can call it a day after that. Yeah, they actually are kind of towards home, so that's a bright spot, and I'll just call it a day after that. Take me about 5 hours of a day, 5-hour work day, not bad. Not the 17 hours we had planned, but it'll still pay out solid. This one's just Giant. It's different, a little different than Giant Eagle, but basically all just the same grocery stores. Leslie, welcome in. We are currently on our last order. Yeah, I know. The title is I'm a big phony fraud from the title, but unfortunately it is snowing like crazy. But yeah, the snow's coming down. We had to call it on Spark. Start driving this 1:30, start at 6. Nice. I'll be at, let's see, 26.98. This will put me at 150 for the day in 5 hours. So I'm definitely calling it after this. Like 5 hours and like maybe 10 minutes it'll be for the payout, and I'll probably be like 6 minutes from home. So it's gonna work out nicely. I'm just gonna call it. This was supposed to just be something. This was not supposed to be like how it is, so it's definitely snowed much harder than it was supposed to. So yeah, we're still gonna make 150 average, $30 an hour. Not terrible at all. It's just getting back safely after we drop this off. That's the main goal with how snowy it is out right now. Luckily I did just get new tires, so helps out a little bit. But as you can tell, it is a snowy one. For some reason it's not focusing on your aspect. Yes, I get gas. I now get gas before every shift. So I have gas at the start of every shift. So no need to worry. Oh, almost done. Almost home. Not what I had expected, but hey. Yeah, I fill up. There's a gas station there's a Sunoco in the Walmart. So every time I do a Spark shift, I make sure to fill up right there. I pull in. So I start my day. Today would have been the $500 day if it had not been for this weather. I really do think I would have gotten it. All right, come on. You can go right on red here, bub. No one's coming. Christian A, welcome in. It is not great. Money wise, we're good, but weather wise, we are heading. This is the last order I'm dropping off. Luckily, I'm close to home now, so this will be the last order. It stinks that it seems everyone's starting to join in now as I'm closing it, pretty much closing out. I mean, I still got like 10 minutes left, but I made the executive choice to not push it today with the snow, especially this freaking place. My gosh, dude, they never. Oh, this person did not salt their driveway. Great. All right, I'll be back. Wish me luck getting out of here. Oh my gosh. This was dumb. Should have just gone home. Nope, I didn't, because I'm a psycho. Let's get the heck to the next drop off and then we could go home. Oh my gosh. 11 minutes. This is gonna be a pain getting out of here. Someone's just gonna have to let me go, honestly. Oh, no one's gonna let me go. No stream tomorrow. I don't work on Sundays, and it's supposed to be like this again. I mean, just look at that. Dude, no one's gonna let me out of here. I gotta get out of here. I mean, look at the road. This is not great. It's supposed to be like this tomorrow as well, so I'm definitely avoiding it at all costs. Staying home on my Sunday. I made the mistake of coming out here last Sunday and it wasn't great, and now these roads are terrible. Oh my gosh, they didn't even try with this, I feel like. Like, I see these plows and salt trucks and they're not putting anything down. I don't know what they're doing. They're just here for show, I guess. This is bad. This is bad. I still got 9 minutes till the drop off. I'm hoping it's close to my house. I think it is. But yeah, we still got 9 minutes. Man, it is. And just look at it out here. Ugh. Dude, these roads are not even like remotely even attempted to be looked at. Oh, I knew Ellen should have stayed at work because it is. I said it was gonna snow like bad now, and I don't know. I don't want her driving through this crap because it is nasty out. Bro, why'd you have me hop on this road just to get off this road? Not making any sense here, maps. Have me hop on the highway just to get immediately off the highway. I definitely think I could have done better routing than this. What are we doing? I should have done the smart thing and while I was close to home, go home, but the second I decided that this was going to be its own video, I was like, well, now I got to lock in and get some more orders done to at least get it to 5 hours so it's worthy of a video, and we're at 5 hours. I'm going home. That's 6 minutes and I'm done. 6 minutes left and we are done for the day. We're at 150 once we drop this off, but I am going home. Fortunately, this is what we're dealing with right now. It's only going to get worse. I really blew it doing it today. I should have done it yesterday. I knew I should have done this yesterday. That was my original plan, was to do it on Friday, but this was supposed to come on Thursday and Friday, but now it's coming on Saturday and Sunday, making life a whole lot more difficult, of course, but just got to get this done and get home, and then we're doing this challenge again on Monday, so wish me luck on that. I braved it out, y'all. I'm staying out here for the content and for a little extra change. Yeah, it's supposed to stop like tomorrow afternoon, but this should have been done yesterday afternoon. Not only I was saying this earlier, I wish I could be a meteorologist and just get this stuff so wrong, because no, we're almost done for the day, but here's what it looks like. We're dashing closer to home. I'll still like a little bit of a drive home. It's not great out here, but almost done. But this is just absurd. I mean, they said it was gonna originally be Thursday to Friday. This was like 2 days prior. They said Thursday to Friday. Didn't snow. Then they pushed it back to today and Sunday. And they said it was supposed to start at 10 a.m. and expect just like 1/10 of an inch of snow. And it is way more than 1/10 of an inch of snow. I think we're already at like 2 inches. So they just completely got everything wrong. It is just insane. Like, I mean, I'm at like 2 inches. But the thing is, the reason I'm still out is because I left that area. We got a $16 Doordash taking us back towards home. So I did that. Then I got back towards home and it was clear out. Like it was nice out. There was barely any snow. There wasn't any snow sticking. So I decided to do another order. Came back out. It was like just flurrying a little bit. So I was like, okay, this is cool. Then I think I did another one after that. Or no, we just did a really long order and it was flurrying most of the time. And then we got this shop on Instacart that was like $27. And when I got to the store, it started to come down. And then as I was leaving, I was in there for like 25 minutes. It was just, I mean, it's just coming down like crazy now. Like this is just ridiculous. I mean, this is not even attempted to be taken care of. Like they didn't even attempt to salt this or anything. I don't understand. Like we all knew that this was in the forecast. The common folk knew that this was in the forecast. Why does the township not know that snow is in the forecast? I don't understand. They're really letting us down. I mean, the last snowstorm, I had to take Ellen to work and I almost crashed the car because they didn't salt anything. They didn't salt anything again. I don't understand. Where are the salt trucks? I feel like when I was a kid, there used to be like millions of salt trucks in the mornings. Like it would be salting all the days prior. Like you'd go out, say there's a snowstorm on Monday. You would go out on Sunday and they'd be out there. Come on. Guy in a Tesla, I guess. If I had to live in the desert, yeah. Gonna do it today or tomorrow. I mean, that doesn't help. There's no point in salting if it's over. You know, I don't. You're supposed to salt before it happens, not after. You know, I don't understand it. I mean, like I said, when I was a kid, it would be, if it was, like I said, Tuesday, and it was Monday, they would call off school or like give us a 2-hour delay if snow was even in the forecast just to prepare us. And there'd be salt trucks out at like 4 p.m. salting the roads and just dumping tons of salt on the roads. Brandon dropping $5. Get that hype train going. Thank you very much, Brandon, for the last order of the day. Getting the freaking train rolling through town here. Jesse! On board! Josie! Thank you very much. We're about 0.4 miles outside of the drop-off, but of course it's taking a little bit longer because people are driving much slower. I mean, people are in SUVs and they're driving much slower than I am in this car, so that's a little embarrassing for them. Pretty mild weather, yeah. It's nuts. I mean, this doesn't look like 1/10 of an inch. This was supposed to be 1/10 of an inch. That's crazy. Dashing through the snow, what can I say? We did have a crazy good offer on Doordash, guys. I don't know who was in here when they saw that. Hello, okay. Yeah, you're struggling here. Some guy in a Tesla cannot drive this. Are Teslas good in the snow? How this guy is driving it, there's no way. I don't know what somebody is struggling. Beautiful winter wonderland. At least it's a beautiful winter wonderland. I just don't want to be in it. All right, let me go drop this off and park in the street here, but there's really nowhere else I can go. All right, I'll be back. Drop off the final order. I saw the biggest bird I've ever seen in my life. That was an owl. Oh my, it is a snowy one, but that is just about going to do it for the shift. Let's go over the numbers on this very unusual shift, might we say. Not exactly what I expected when I left the house, but man, oh man, we still made some good money. I just got to get home and not tip this thing over. But oh my, what a winter wonderland. Also, would it kill the township to, I don't know, salt the roads? Just kidding. I'm sure they're doing a lot of stuff. But also not kidding. Alright, let's get home, everyone. Let's get home. Someone's running out here. Running out here. That's crazy. I would not be running out here. In this weather? No way. Oh my gosh, look at the roads. What is this? What is this, everyone? I live in Pennsylvania. Don't you think we should know that it's... I live in Pennsylvania. They said it was supposed to snow. You would think there would be a little bit more preparation. I think there'd be a little more preparation out there today, but it's whatever at the end of the day. We got stuff done. I mean, there's just a bunch of orders that just came through and none of them are even good. I mean, it's crazy out here. It's snowy as can be, yet still... It's as snowy as can be, yet people still aren't tipping in this weather. That is one of the craziest statements that I think I could make right now, is that... Yeah, at least it's nice street views. I got some good clip for this video. I did make $150 and I'm going to be home before 11:30, so that's pretty cool. I got to hop on the highway still, but it's going to be all highway miles, so yeah. That's why I'm not really too worried about the drive home, is because once I get on the highway, I just drive down into Exton and I'm right off the highway, so it's like literally nothing at all. But, I mean, come on. You're ordering from 48 miles away. Guys, how are you not... Okay, 2 shop and delivers. Oh man, I just started to slide a little there. Ooh. Man, nothing on these roads here. It's crazy. Just leaving them to be, I guess. Just leaving them up for people to drive on them and make their own paths, I guess. It's really like, all right, you want to drive? You want to drive on the roads? All right, go make your own like tire paths, and that's what everyone will drive on. That's literally the only thing that's keeping these roads drivable is all of the traffic that people have just driven through. It's I mean, this wouldn't be a terrible order if it wasn't snowing right now, but I mean, it's 20. 17 miles away and you're not tipping. That's crazy. Definitely not doing that order. It might be a winter wonderland, but Instacart says snow schmo. That's no worries to us. We don't care about that. There's no way that will let us affect our terrible offers. I mean, the dollar per mile is upside down. It is a bunch of items. And it's snowing like a freaking place that snows like a freaking snow globe. And still just garbage. Garbage. So I thought that was pretty funny. I'm not going to do any more Instacart. I just wanted to see what kind of orders. Maybe, you know, there were some good ones out there. No. All right, well, I'm about to hop on the highway and hop on out of here, folks. Call it a freaking day and, yeah, get home as safely as I can in this weather. Yeah, thank you all for tuning in. I know this wasn't the 17 hours as expected, but hey, at least I'll be home at probably 11:30ish. I'll be home by 11:30. I can maybe edit a little bit, hit the gym for, you know, for what I did not expect to be able to do today. So that's fun. See you on the next one. Yeah, I'm thinking I still want to do it on Monday. I think I still want to do Monday. I mean, people have the audacity to throw no tips out for a $20 order. That's insane. Walmart orders are being canceled. Interesting. Yeah, the weather might not even be like, they might, I guess it's different for y'all, but like for me, I feel like they might not even have orders. All right, that person ordered from 27. They ordered 15 items from 27 miles away, and they're throwing $2.08. That's insane. Instacart's the worst app. Yeah, when it's stuff like this, it's just so impossible to actually. There's so many orders coming through that it's impossible to actually get a good one because I just have to keep, you know, declining orders. I just have to keep saying no thanks. Like, I'm good. I'm good, thank you. Like, I'm good, thank you. Like, there's 19 available batches now. That's insane. What are we doing out here? But yeah, I'm hopping on the highway, folks, here. I'll probably pop on some music and get home safely. But thank you all for watching. I appreciate it. If you're out there working today, stay safe. Get that money. And I will see you on Monday. Hopefully we'll be able to do our challenge. But yes, thank you all. Let's try it again. Let's try it again on Monday and hope the weather permits. But peace out, everyone. Bye.